intentionality. That's my own responsibility. Whatever you people populate internal journey, if I do
Assalamu alaikum.
Mr. Mansur, good morning, sir. Oh, good. I don't know the.
It's morning. No, I'm actually in Nigeria. I didn't go again. My journey was moved to tonight. because of the meeting I told you about yesterday. 9th. Okay. Can you hear me? You can hear me, I cannot hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
I said, good morning, sir. Good. How are you? How are you doing?
Your network is not good.
My network. Can hear you clearly.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How are you now? Ṣé dáadáa ni ẹ wà ṣe gbogbo ẹ ń lọ? Network. No, I think your voice. Let's mute. Is it?
Oh, subhanallah, muted. Oh, tí wọ́n ti ṣe wá sí lọ.
Okay, ṣé dáadáa lẹ wà?
Alhamdulillah, bá lọ́dọ̀ sí náà.
Alhamdulillah, dáadáa ni.
Ṣé ti jẹun? Mo ní ṣé ti jẹun.
No, not yet, but it's fine.
So I suggest that you get some water beside you.
Mama need break at intervals now, 5 minutes.
Yes, now. They are pushing that I should give 30 minutes break, Meji. But me, I want to give 15 minutes break, Meji.
For me, 30 minutes break, Meji.
Okay, I'll give you 30 minutes, 15 minutes,
That's fine. 130 minutes. So much about Nigeria, apparently.
You said what?
I said I'm still in Nigeria. I'm going to. Yes, I'm going to. I changed my journey because of one major thing, project I'm pushing for, and they started calling me consistently since that last week. Since this week, let me say this. So I moved my flights, and even Olaniran, actually. So
because you didn't confirm, even if you wanted it to hold, it wouldn't have helped because I had other things that in fact, I didn't even come to the office throughout yesterday. So that's why I wanted you to confirm so that I can be able to schedule. So because you didn't confirm here, even if you wanted it yesterday, it wouldn't have happened because I was not available.
Even I know that it will not be possible from like, I think Tuesday. Since the day I changed my flights, I knew I won't be able to do that meeting on Friday. But it's just that I wasn't sure because I kept having long meetings. So there's these guys that just got a commercial banking license. They were a mortgage bank. I said about commercial banking license. So they want to now build a lot. So they are considering outsourcing a part of their development to my company.
Okay, so beautiful.
But but I'm going tonight.
You're traveling tonight?
Yes.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Any further discussion, it will be happening virtually, or maybe my team, people that are here will just go till I come back.
Cool.
So,
that's great. Barakallahu fi. Okay, so do you mind
the last thing I heard is, do you mind? And I cannot hear anything. Mr. Isajima, can you hear me? I want to know if it's my own network that is bad. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, I'm back.
Yes, I can hear you.
So I think the problem is from Mr.
I switched network. I just want to be sure that you can hear me.
I can hear you now.
No. I've switched my network now. I want to confirm if it's better.
Yes, this is good. It's not good though.
Okay. First of all, let me start.
The last thing I heard is let me start. Please, somebody should just let me know is now my problem here.
I can hear you, Mr. Mansur. I can hear you, Mr. Mansur.
Okay. Okay.
I hope so.
Networking you down.
Country one in technology, you know, about
You
Airtel
technology.
should be fairly
you know.
stable.
Mo sọ pé tó bá ti sọ
Abi?
network Nàìjíríà.
Okay. But
Everywhere
how
I
about
know
now? Is it okay now?
it's okay. Yeah.
Oh, is it okay now?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Let me start by seriously commending your commitment. Let me start by seriously commending your commitment. Let me start by seriously commending your commitment. I am impressed by the amount of energy, time, resources you are trying, that you are pushing at this. And let me give you the what's the word? Let me give you the statement of matching commitment from our side. That we would also try all our best, inshallah, to ensure that we get the very best out of this. Let me just start with that. So, as an introduction, you obviously have clarity regarding what we are here to do. Let me just run you through the modality of how it's going to be run. Right now, I have two of my colleagues on the call. You have met almost all of them already. I have Olaniran Sadiq on the call. He has been the one involved in calling and relating with you. And I also have somebody else, Isa Jimo. So these are my coaching assistants. They have a lot of experience in doing these roles. Let me also quickly bust a possible constraint you probably might want to have, and it is around the concept of confidentiality. Everybody on this call they understand the principles of confidentiality. This is a coaching arrangement, and whatever is said on this call remains on this call. It's very important that I need to make that clear.
Hey Joe, I think the network is bad again.
Yes. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Yes, we lost you for like 15 seconds. After discussing the confidentiality, then
Irú àwọn market forces wo àbí àwọn village forces wo ló wá fẹ́ máa disturb motivation lára ẹ̀ báyìí? This is my third network, third. Lágbára o. Okay, so what I was saying is that I assure you of confidentiality, you know, and Bismillah, we put in our best. So let me start by asking you to, number one, okay, the flow that we'll be using on this session is that myself and you will be in continuous conversation about the core work that we want to do. So the conversation that I will be having with you throughout is in having the base conversations to create data for the people who will be handling the prompting, handling the sheet matters. So it's expected that you should have your sheet opened in front of you. We would have it opened here too. So as both of us are talking, all the necessary to-dos about it, some of them we do it together, some of them we just push to the other assistants on the call to handle.
okay.
Understand? So that is the format. So do you mind opening your sheets? Do you have it opened?
I'm already trying to open it, yes.
Okay.
That's
so open your module 3. Module 3. Miracle
So
Euro project.
that's where we have the CNS first aid.
No. That's module 4. That's module 4. That's what we'll do in the next session after this.
Okay.
Where you have nuclear USIL.
Okay, I'll open it now. Just a moment.
We'll send you the link in case you don't have it up.
I've done a lot of Google. Okay, I'll see it now. Yes. So that is probably this. Yes, I'm there.
Good.
Okay, I've opened it.
Okay, beautiful. Because you have filled your nuclear USIL already, that's the only part that you have filled there. Both of us will discuss what you have filled. But so as not to keep the assistants idle, let us go to RM Deep Shadow straight. We'll come back to discuss the nuclear USIL one by one.
Okay.
So let's give them data to start their population. So the flow will be that both of us will always be in conversation, either to create data to give to them to work, or to discuss what they have done.
All right.
Understand? Remember, as I explained to you earlier, we will talk throughout, either in creating data for them to work with, or in discussing what they have brought.
Yes.
You understand? So now let us do the RM Deep Shadow.
All right.
So, let me see. Who should share screen? Me or you? Me or you? You. Are you able to share your screen?
I'll present now. Just a moment. I've requested.
Okay, fine.
Let me know if you can see my screen.
Yes, yes. I can see your screen.
Okay.
Okay. Beautiful. Now we have your screen being shared. Okay. Before this Reid Hoffman of LinkedIn that you have here, how did you get this name? Is it just your own personal role models you have had in mind before now, or you ran some prompting in class when we were doing it?
I ran prompt.
Okay. So why did you now populate only Reid Hoffman? Did you pick only one, or what exactly?
I want to pick the rest. I think I should still have the prompt response.
Okay. So would you want to fetch the previous prompt, or you want us to go through that process again?
Let me try to fetch it. But I can't imagine it. But let's see. We did it last year.
Yes, that should be at least 3 weeks. Was it last year? It must have been this year. No. It was last year. It was the first session of module 3. So it must have been last year. Do you have? No. Or maybe you'll be running all the prompts in one window, all the prompts of the site of the class in one window.
In one, I just have one space for GPT where I run everything.
Okay. Can you do, I'm having a hard time selecting role models. Can you just search role model? Go to search, okay, just say role model.
Okay.
Any ideas? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's okay.
If I can,
Um,
I think I pasted it on the group, but I'm sure to be far behind. I pasted
pasted the role model stuff, Abi.
yes, I pasted it during the call.
Okay. So,
I can
eh,
get
kò
it.
le tó báyìí tá a dára wa láàmú now. Let's generate another one. But my concern is the generation of role model is a very personal thing to use. I think we should do it together, not send it off to them.
Next level. I want to trace it if I can still get it.
Don't bother yourself. Let's just okay. So I just dropped you the prompt again from the official line. Can you see it
Okay.
on WhatsApp?
Okay, I've seen it.
Okay. So so
Description.
you're supposed to look up the descriptions from your future you.
Okay. Future you.
Future you is module 2. Module 2. Why does she madam module 2 money?
Future you. No.
Know thyself. This is module
1.
1. Victory blueprint is not. This is module 4. No. Could you get number 2? Number 2 like she
Clearly?
This is what you just opened. So if you want to see another one, it should be number 3. Can't even be number 3, it should be number 4. Look at that number 4. Oh, yeah. No.
Where are you seeing the number? This is future you.
Okay, fine. All right, so pick the content from your future you. Go to the future you. Yes, copy.
Okay, everything at once. Okay.
Yes. No. Just no. Wait. Just copy that description field.
Okay.
No, not this. Yes.
This, right? The entire
Yes.
20.
Yes.
Okay.
Good. Enter. So from here, we're supposed to pick 5. 3 to 5.
Okay. I'll pick one from each category. From some categories, actually.
All right, so yeah, scroll up and let's populate. You don't pick from the familiarity of the names. You pick from that why. It gives you an explanation. Which one resonates with you deeply? And if you don't agree, you can run it again. Because if you run it again, to give you some small modifications.
Okay.
Because it is very important that's because that role model forms the beginning of a lot of things going forward. Oh, Yori Hoffman is still here. Good.
Yeah. Then let's say we take this one.
Okay. Dr. Akinwumi Adeshina. I usually have money reservation fún àwọn names kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Why?
Because if that person is not somebody who has a lot of their journey documented online, ChatGPT won't give you
The
good.
kind of, yes, I'm maybe I may have issues with this additional. Maybe it's not a popular person like that in line.
How much of his story is online for ChatGPT to have ingested to be able to tell us, for example, actually become actually internal journey. So I don't know. I don't know.
I can replace him, but let's see. Will replace him?
Okay. Robin Sharma. Have you read these books before?
No.
One of the early books I read. The Monk Who Stole a Ferrari. I think something like that. Very powerful.
You have to do 5, right? I mean,
Yes.
still, let me just write. There's a lot of names now. Andrew Carnegie. I only still name. Okay, I don't. Okay. Beautiful. All right. I think at this point, yes, we are done. Strive, Masayawa, about Econet. I know him. Yeah. This is Zimbabwean guy.
Miguel?
I said I know him. He's a businessman.
Of course.
Yeah.
He's
I know.
the top voice in Africa. Okay, so at this point, let us leave the field for the assistants to help us populate your RM shadow. Your RM deep shadow. So yes, so they would populate, they will fill these sheets for you with Google content in. They would run the prompt, they would fill this sheet. So let's go back to your nuclear user.
Okay.
I would also appreciate if you can open your future leg, because your nuclear user is an upgrade of your future you. Let's just go through and let me confirm that these things are not okay. Tẹ́ bá change kí ni ẹ list ẹ máa tẹ̀lé.
Okay.
Ẹ
Should be one, right?
Oh, I mean, future you is 2 now. Module 2. Module 2 ló wà lókè yẹn.
I've seen it.
Okay, okay, no need. So, have you placed this?
This is it, right?
Okay, yes. Can you remove it into a new, its own window and minimize it? I want to see at the nuclear user in one view.
Okay, okay. Where is nuclear user? What module? Okay, here. Okay.
Only use the bone to shilling.
Okay.
Oh, you can only share one window. Ah, no, you can share your.
I can see entire window, entire screen. Can you see now?
Yes, better. So the future union early compress it because Colombian being important thing right now. So actually reduce the window here.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll stretch this. Okay, bye.
Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so the collection, the collective 5%. Okay, so the collective for my business, a combined worth of 10 million as a result of decades of different of especially plan and slave leadership in business, even trusted and capable listening to education. And it's like now allows me to keep myself fully to us project to that because I've been up to clarity on how my trust will transfer my to the person and the life of the rest of the day. My course and addresses systematic challenges and actually for the design of the work the different work for this course to expand the plan execution. Okay. And there was really good of happiness. Then we mentioned this about facility about society. Okay. People from diverse backgrounds and nations are going the course of what you have. I'm scroll to feature you.
Okay.
Again. Number close by.
Like it's 20.
No, scroll. It's fast. Scroll. Okay, Jason.
Okay, just like this.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Wait. Mo fẹ́ tún gbogbo ẹ̀ka ni. Àwọn number 11.
Number 11.
So 13.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, scroll. It's the 19. All right. I will need to see your VVF, Bishop. Okay. Because some of these things then showing, I don't know the numbers, so I won't be able to appreciate your nuclear user if I don't know the numbers of the normal, ordinary version?
VVF. Do I have VVF?
Why would you not have VVF? It's genetic go. Okay. So for the okay, for the VVF, in fact, let me just open it here to say, so I have access to it. Okay, so for this, your VVF. Okay, skim through now, I'm skimming through. Láwọn VVF, láwọn ìgbà yẹn, ẹ ṣe ráyè tiwa díẹ̀. Okay. 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 Okay.
I think I need to give an idea of something that will make this thing make sense to you. So
Okay, I'm listening.
Without this program already, I plan to retire in 3 years from now, less than 3 years actually. Okay. And that's to retire from my working for money. Do you get? I'm building my series of businesses. I'm trying to push all of them to the state where they can be self-sustaining. I can hire leadership for them. Do you get? So when I hire leadership for them, I'll withdraw. Without next level, I've been on this. Okay. So what I want to do from that moment of my life, moving forward, without this program, is to build, take a fraction of my money, okay, sell a part of my business, chunk of different
I can see that 10%.
Yes.
For 10 million USD. I can see that.
And I will put that to start that I won't say research institute, but it's more of a platform where we can lay foundation that can help the society help themselves without necessarily overly dependent on government decision, right? So, and it should be a collaborative and collective effort of people that have something to offer intellectually, and then we put that, and imagine the way we build open source for technology. We build open source for things to help people, figure their life and be a better, version of themselves in such a way that it will now collectively uplift people. Do you get? And form the necessary synergy that is required, and continue to build on that, strengthen on that, without trying to front it as a leader of it. You know how the open thing is, right? Anybody that has one contribute comes in and contribute. But me, I just want to lay the foundation and build on it, and also join the general people to do my own narrow part, right? That's the goal. I'll just continue to do that. So that's why everything I'm doing here will be aligning towards, and not necessarily my personal. Yeah. So.
Okay, beautiful. All right, I think I have sufficient background. So let's discuss your nuclear user responses now. Now, what would your vision look like if you had no limits into what you could achieve? Okay, so your response is, if I had no limits to what I could achieve, I would push even harder to break through the barriers I foresee. No, that does not answer this question.
Okay.
The question is, if you had no barrier, what would you aim for? That's the question. You have not answered that question.
Okay, so
You had no
now,
limits, no funding limits, no challenges, nothing.
no
If
constraint.
imagine if you are God. God has no limits. You
Okay.
understand? So what's your pure, undiluted vision like? What's it like? You know, your current vision, you have dreamt of it in with factoring in your limitations.
Okay.
I don't know if you understand what I mean by that.
Yes.
If there were no limitations, if you had unlimited, if
Mhm.
what would it look like?
Okay. So, if there are no limitations, of course, some things still take time, right? For example, in your labor money, Oshukan, by impregnating nine women, there's that thing that you can't have a child in 1 month by impregnating. So some things will still take time.
Yes.
My own is I'll just get to work. I know we can't make this world, done, no. But we've been to places where things just work. And things work because some people put structures in place that made it work. I'll just start putting those kind of structures in place. Do you get my point? So that what we are what, we get it. Currently, as things are.
You have not answered my question. You are
Okay.
going to the process. You are already going to the how. Before you go
Okay.
to how, what is the what? The what name is not the how.
What
The
to be
question
so.
is, if Malam Mansur somehow, you know the way you can become a president, a governor for a day. I'm actually come back and I don't know if they still do it.
Yes.
Good. Just imagine if Allah were to grant you, what if you had unlimited power to dream in a way that you are not affected by limitation. You're not affected by obvious constraints. What is your deep down desire? So the normal conventional thinking of limitation, when you're son, you can't do that.
So,
For example, I asked someone recently, and he says, become the president of Nigeria. I said, good. I said, good. So what is leave the how. Let's talk what. What are those things?
Okay, let me give you an example. When you said to become the president of Nigeria now, it messed up what I was thinking. My own is, I first of all try to influence the way people think currently. Do you get my point?
Okay.
Not everybody, but the vast majority. Because people's mindset has a very big impact on how we are today. The mindset of people that have gone, the ones that are ahead of us, and the ones that are coming up. So it's that mind shift that first, if I have like a genie now or something, I say, yeah, change it. Of course, I'm not making everybody a superhero or somebody that don't have some level of IQ, not have it. But just that shift of mind, to know that, everybody has a part to play in how things are hard for us today. It may be very micro, but that collective micro effort has led to widespread, problems that we have. So I'll first of all make that auto switch. Do you get like auto switch to just shift people's mind, to have that clarity and be willing to work on how they can get better? That's the biggest thing for me. And I know in reality, first of all, I've already given up on the other people. We have to just work on the people that are coming up. Let's say there are limitations. I know. Do you get? But if there are no limitations, I'll do it right away. Like right away. And we start seeing the impact, because the half of our problem is us. If the half is out of it, something has changed, right? But let's not talk about what is realistic. A realistic one will be something like what your person said. If I lead the country, which means I now have the power. What I will struggle to do, lobby, manage to do, now I can control people to do them. Do you get my point? It is to just make a lot of sense for me to achieve my goal way faster. Do you get? Way faster. Because now if I'm the president, I know what I will do that will give lasting impact. It may not be instant impact, but lasting impact. Because, that is very realistic. And rule like you are not a ruler. I don't know how to put it. Rule like you are not just a ruler, but rather you are a person that is just laying a foundation for the next century. Some foundation were laid that led us here. We have to lay a fresh, that will lead the future generation to a better place. And that's what I would do if they give me 4 years in the office. I mean, they will see the impact over time, which is fine. Do you get? So that would be a thing. Do you get? But if this has not really answered your question yet, maybe you can still pinch me to, again, think in line with what you are expecting.
Yes. The most important answer that you have given me so far is the fact that what you want to achieve remains what you want to achieve. Not having constraints just means you want to see how you can make it faster. That's the most important thing I've gotten out of it.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because it's not about me. That's why it's difficult.
Okay. If there are no notes, that answers that. Let me go to my second question.
Okay.
Choose. If you had to dream 10x bigger, what would your dream include? Very powerful question. Read out the initial response you have. Let's discuss it.
So in this case, my vision will not only be limited to the approach I planned, which does not require me to directly involve myself in politics, but also personally stepping into politics, and not just me alone. It's about identifying and collaborating with like-minded individuals who share my vision. Together, we would leverage all possible resources to position as key decision makers at the highest level of leadership.
Okay.
So
is that 10x?
I say it's 10x because it's a very difficult thing to achieve. Thinking realistically.
Okay. I'm still trying to confirm that.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I muted myself because I was talking to somebody. Okay.
Okay, I was saying that.
Please, can anybody hear me? The last thing I heard is I was
yes,
saying.
I'm still a bit worried that you have not answered my question.
Okay.
You seem to always confuse the how with the what. You are just so operational in your thinking that you are always jumping to the what. Sorry, you are always jumping to the how. Problem our engineers here. We are problem solvers that we seem to forget that you need to even define the problem first. Yeah, I understand. And that's one of the reasons why you always find standard organizations separating the software architects from the application developers. Because the code developers are meeting. How come my job is implementation thinking too? But before you get to implementation thinking, you want to have the right words before you start thinking of how. So I'm calling you to that realization too now that you are too how oriented in your thinking. Unfortunately, people like you will live, if you're not careful, they'll be very stressed. Because anything people discuss with you, you are jumping to how. Calm down now.
That's important.
Calm down. I'm not doing how yet.
Okay.
We're still talking what. So the question is, what is that 10x version of your dream? I didn't ask you for 10x execution of your current dream.
Okay. So let me just break it down to, the entry point to my dream is to have resources to start what I want to do. I have a budget of say $10 million to start the nonprofit, right? If I have 10x of it, $100 million to start it, which will definitely propel me faster, right? And give me higher positioning in a shorter time, ability to even bring the best minds together to run it, right? Than what 10 million will do. So if I want to think 10x in, what that thing is to run the process, it is like maybe having that in 100 folds, right? And the previous question will just be, I have access to unlimited resources and decision making, which that leadership, positioning would have solved, right? If I would think in numbers, that would be it. Something that I can point out and say, okay, Loni, $1 ni, èló ló wá tó bá jẹ́ 10 naira lá fún ẹ ńkọ́, kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀? So I'll say it that way. Because the overall dream is not something you can quantify, right? It's just a process.
Okay. Àwọn èèyàn wọn ti ń bá iṣẹ́ RMD shadow lọ. In fact, they're almost done. People they have to do nuclear research. Yes.
Okay.
Check your RMD shadow. You can see that they have made some good progress.
That's nice. Let it come. It's almost done actually. It's done.
Yeah. No, what is your Robin Sharma?
Okay.
We'll come back to it. Let's we are not done. Actually, we can't finish the RMD shadow. We can't finish looking at this at one go. RMD shadow will be like our background. Each time what we are waiting for something from them, we go back to RMD shadow to continue discussing. Okay, so you've told me, but I'm a bit worried that your vision is too one direction. How do you calm down now? Is that the thing you want to aspire for in life?
I believe I've done a part of some other things that would have aspired, right? That would say I want.
But those other things now, don't they need some optimization, enhancements, enlargement, empowerment?
So they need, but if I want to go into that, I will lose my what's it called? My timing. Okay. What would have required these things would have been my business, right? But later, if 10 years ago I was doing this, perfect. You understand what I mean? But now, doing this, for sure, my son. So my own is just that in NTL, I should just struggle to get to the point where it's self-sustaining. At least 3 of them are self-sustaining, which is...
Doesn't that require a visionary plan? Doesn't that require a roadmap?
That's a because let me think about it.
You keep saying this word, Daru. Are you sure that's not even a limiting belief for you, Sha?
Yeah, I just feel like, okay, this one, in what is unborn yet, right? You can shape it the way you want, right? Which is what I want to do in the future that is not far, if I'm alive.
See, can I tell you the truth? You want to hear the truth from me? At least my own version of the truth is that you start tomorrow today. That your 10 million USD you are looking for. Is it not the today that will bring it? Is it not what you are doing today that will bring it?
Yes, it is.
Exactly. So that's the more reason why what you are doing today is what you want to turn on, see left, right, and center. Okay, you understand? You want to already start planning of what you will do with the money. And then they're asking you about what will bring their money. You are saying, I'm not do too much.
That's true, Sha. That's true. Because
I understand your plan. What I see from what you are saying is that your conversations around your current engagement might require broader conversations. That's what I take out of it.
It will be too broad. You cannot even do it with the audio session. For example, I now have to start following my my for Google business in valuation as of now. Situation business, yeah. How do we transform the one that is shaky? How do we yeah.
See, wait, see. The nitty-gritty details, we might not go into that. But what is important is that transform business in here that you mentioned, anything, it's supposed to be an item on your future you. Say, okay, oh, I have a 12-month target to transform a business in here. I don't know if you understand what I just said.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
And then in your deep shot, in your role model, you want to have the role model of somebody who has transformed the business in here and already running that business in here on a global scale. And then Tabaloshe become past internal journey. Okay. But to run the business, don't take machine struggle at here, to run at a global scale. Báwo ló ṣe afẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ jáde sínú become afẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ jáde sínú internal journey. That now forms the input into Tafel official roadmap.
Okay. So now let's do a quick thing. Let's say there's a 0 before this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's say there's a 0. Okay. Yes. Okay.
So
okay, yes.
Get my businesses to the point where I can exit where it's valued at. So this is 5%, so that's $200 million. Where it's valued at $200 million. With the possibility, the easiest way to exit in business is when you get to Series A, for example. And me, I've been building my businesses not in that line of VC, even though some of them are already doing well. You understand what I mean?
Okay.
So, and why is I to, let me not go to example. In short, where I can easily do a 5% exit for $10 million. Like this by March. That's my timeline, 2027.
Even though I'm still worried, there's something still wrong with this thing. I'm not. We're not writing for submit assignment sake. Is that assumption correct?
Yeah.
When you say businesses, I'm not comfortable. You have lumped too much into that. Is it all your business collectively? Don't any valuation in the and you want to exit all of them? So don't just write for writing's sake. What is the practicality of this thing you have just put down? So you want to exit everything? Is this 5% from everything?
So my thought is, it's vague. Why is, for example, I have 2 businesses that have that.
Will you say to get one of my businesses to the point of 200 M USD, where I can clear? So I'm where you're calling need the cocoa, not just a businesses. It's just so open-ended. We don't know.
I agree. In my head, is already playing. It's either 1 or 2. You understand? But I agree with you. I have more than 2 businesses, but I know that definitely, inshallah, by 2027, at least one of the 2 should be in the position.
Okay. Pick one right now on this call and put that name there.
I'll just put my name here.
Pick one and put that name there. Get
Yeah.
Menaget, get Kinika. So I'm Montan She. We know that okay, this is this business in this sector. It's clear.
Yes.
Not
This is
just
fine.
open-ended. That is just anything open-ended. That's not what we want. Let's have clarity of what we want.
I agree. I totally agree. So get me now get will be the ideal thing. Yeah.
Okay.
This would be the ideal business to pick if I'm to pick one of the two.
Okay, beautiful. Does Reid Hoffman Menaget is it's an outsourcing IT outsourcing company or is it a software development company? What is Menaget?
So it has three arms. There's the outsourcing arm. All right. We have the software development arm, and we also have the talent vetting and placement arm of the business.
And one outsourcing, is that not outsourcing? It's HR outsourcing.
It's not only HR. Oh, so I don't know. You know BPO now, business process outsourcing.
Of course, yeah.
Yes. So there's BPO and there's what you call HR outsourcing. I call it talent vetting and placement. Yes. So two kinds of outsourcing. But business processes, for example, you are the owner of Jumia. You want to bring the Jumia is still open, but let's say Jumia, you want to bring the customer support of Jumia to us and we handle everything. Do you get my point? Something like that.
Okay.
Now is technical processes, not non-technical processes. Say, let's say you are Twilio or you are DigitalOcean, and
Okay.
DigitalOcean feels like the technical support, the early basic ones that people ask for. We don't want to give our high-end engineers, and we don't want to be paying US salary for people to just do trivial things. They now say, okay, all the basic questions that are this threshold, let's outsource it to Menaget. So Menaget will develop the team, train the team, and manage those kind of questions and answering and support for their users, while they face the very important one and tough ones, something like that.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Good. This is clear. All right. So, we're supposed to this addition will bend our thinking. All right. Let's see. How do we do this? Does the current selection of RMs, does this new addition require us to alter our RM list?
Yes. Let's check the founder of these two companies. Two of them can get us there. Infosys.
Okay. India. Bad
Yes.
guys. Indians.
Wipro. Accenture is also a good one. Accenture.
But Accenture, you can't pick the founder. Maybe our director, founder. As the founder alone, go to buy.
Then. So you see that Accenture, Infosys, Wipro, I can model those kind of companies. If I want to look at modern day company, which I can still manage, it would be like a Turing. Turing is not doing what can be very big for me.
Turing, it doesn't do business process, man. Maybe it's just recruitment.
Yes, they're even doing HR outsourcing. Only HR.
But that doesn't. Say you want to hear something.
Yes.
A part of me is telling me that your big vision planning might have to be different from your business planning. I have a feeling like that. You know why?
Sorry, you said my Charlie, repeat it.
I said a part of me is saying that your big vision planning might have to be different from your business planning.
Yeah.
Because, for example, if it is to be done well, You can't pick Turing alone. Turing is just one part.
Yeah. Infosys is massive on the other part, which is PPO.
Correct.
Like,
so,
massive.
across boards.
Mm.
You understand? And even this so you see, there are so many brothers I think in charge. So many people, as in at the top, there are many names. It's not just one name in Infosys.
Yeah, I can see.
Yes, nice. So at least you want to look at it, like, okay, which one should we pick? And then you turn another thing we can pick from there. You understand? So just this single item that you have added to your future you is going to bring a lot of, to require a lot of which we won't be able to do now.
Yeah. If you want to, if you don't want to pick individual, maybe, but if it's a business, it's easy. But individual that has that kind of vision that has done it big, I don't know, maybe you have to research. Let's even do quick research. Let's GPT. It's better.
Okay.
Individuals. That's business process outsource. Cognizant, I know this company also. Cognizant is also Infosys. Okay.
Yeah, sure. You can't be talking of business research, whatever, at a global scale. You will not mention Infosys. They are just too big.
That's too big, bro. But I know this
mistake. Nigeria, mistake.
I'm a Nigeria, but small in Nigeria, but Infosys in Bangalore, ODD Lunio, Wallahi, Auto BB, one could be Electronic City. I want to have Electronic City. I want to be pro. I want software kékeré yòókù náà kó tó ní yòókù. Ìkan tí mo sọ yìí tó gbogbo Kenya sọ pé gbogbo Akinyele local government náà kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Káyà nìkan bí gbogbo University of Ibadan. Times 2 in Electronic City. Ibẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn top ìgbà tí wọ́n nípa àwọn software tí company tí ń rún àwọn pa sí ìgboro tó ti mix mọ́ normal business náà wá fún wọn níbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa kọ́ odidi city síbẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ ilé táwọn yẹn máa gbé schools táwọn máa lọ wọ́n kàn nípa companies lọ máa ra lẹ̀ lókù so they just started building it now became a major city níbẹ̀ yẹn and Infosys alone in fact mo rántí pé Infosys ní more than 60 buildings níbẹ̀ kí mo sọ more than 100 buildings.
Definitely now. So what they will recruit people different, maybe only Japan company can US only a whole floor. Company can China and a whole floor.
Yes, exactly. Somebody, I'm supporting Trilio, I'm supporting Microsoft, I'm supporting Google. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. But
okay. So I'm trying to see if you can make a way for both of them. What do you suggest?
Me, I will be happy. I will be happy actually. I'll be very happy because okay, yes, you need dream, but I can sorry kidding. There can be a way to do that thing that I will not just be running up and down without a clear outcome of it.
If we have to be factual, you should have that one is a far more technical conversation. So you want to have a timeline with clear activities for the next 36 months in this direction. But the data we have right now is largely the direction of your vision. And unfortunately, that's what we have to proceed with. But eléyìí, kò ń ṣe téèyàn lè rush, because you would need to, láàárín ẹ̀, a lot of research will have to be done.
Yeah.
Because a lot of how to do this, I might say, lọ sáré lọ Google ẹ̀, tá fi wá kó àwọn iṣẹ́ tó wà nínú ẹ̀ jáde. You understand? That would have to be done. That would have to be done. That would have to be done. Okay. So we'll come back to nuclear side. Let's go and discuss the RM deep shadow.
RM deep shadow. Yep. All right.
Look around.
This will still kind of help in some ways, anyways. It's not just like tailored. I get.
You cannot be X-raying the life of Hoofman, you know, without having clarity on, professionalism, this. But we are talking more of business structure, activities, and all of that. Again, the core for the business. You understand? For the it's like, see it as like you want to do a strategic retreat for your business.
Yeah.
You understand? Such as, okay, these are the clear activities flow timeline for my next 3 years. Powerful. Such that you can even do an HR requirement for yourself. Say, okay, I want to start doing this in the next 4 months. I'll start doing this in the next 8 months. I'll start doing this in the next 16 months. Such that you want to start doing in the next 8 months, you know that by month 5, I need to start what's it called? Looking for resources to work on it. You understand? You know that I have that clarity. So okay, by month this, I need to start doing this. By month this, I need to start doing this. Okay, what do I need? Because this issue of replacing people, stepping out, for the now, it cannot be done.
Then.
So that's why you need a strategic plan.
I
understand. I understand. Okay, oh yeah, enlarge your RM deep shadow.
To cover the entire screen, right?
Yes.
Entrepreneurship and startup is getting companies. Yep. VC and investing. Yep. Network and network effects, technology and innovation, social impact and ethical decision making in tech. Nice. Leveraging and leveraging network. Let me try again. Long-term thinking, scalability, ethical responsibility, and technology, manufacturing, iteration, and partner industry. Yep. Change emphasis. Checking one money one meeting.
Call me WhatsApp. Set up WhatsApp call now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we feel digest you. Have you walked away? Somebody called you now?
No, I'm back. Because I read back along. Yeah.
Say read Hoffman in Kabi.
Reid Hoffman come on.
I don't want you to do passive reading. I want you to digest this thing. Confirm. if it doesn't sync with you, we can still replace names.
Yeah,
Do you see yourself in these names, in these descriptions? Are these things you desire? If it's not what you desire, you can replace.
So I'm still reading Read Off Man, and I think it's in line. I just feel it will help my situation, right? It will even help the business side of things.
Correct.
So
Don't rush. I can give you 5 minutes. I just wanted to be intentional because the purpose, the problem we might have with this approach, only we and when you can paste here, and you can skim through. No. You need to own this thing. Even if you're not the one who generated it, you need to own it.
yeah.
If not, the final output will just look like an adopted child. So let me allow you, let me give you a short while to let it go.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Balance says. Eléyìí, mo ti suffer eléyìí gan, to waste. But it waste a lot of time trying to figure things out myself. I just imagine how easy I just tell people some things that I suffered a lot. Wasted my time on. And ma wish me, yes.
Sorry, I wasn't hearing you for some time.
So I said this part that I've suffered myself a lot with it.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I said this part that I suffer, the surrounding oneself with trusted advisors and mentors.
Trusted advisors and mentors.
Yeah, I said I suffered myself a lot with it. I just imagine some people that are mentoring, I just tell them some things. It just make
something that it took you so much to get.
Yes.
And if you had it will have made your life a lot easier and faster, your journey easier.
Honestly, big, like serious regret. I've wasted years on things that are not just, that should just be. I will never advise anybody to just go alone in my life, especially. It's just crazy.
Especially what?
I mean, anybody that is just trying to, achieve something big, don't try to go alone.
Yeah.
You should have people that you learn from. Did you get? You should have people you talk to, you learn from. Sometimes it's the situation and people around you that will determine this thing.
I did not know this early in life too.
Honestly.
You see, there's a lot of garbage in this world. Unfortunately, ọmọdé tó bá dẹ̀ ló sọ fún òun náà máa tún náà láti take it serious. It's normal for ọmọdé láti naive kò má serious.
Yeah.
Are you aware? Of course.
Yeah.
Àwọn tán jẹ́ the biggest of big people. Wọ́n tán rìn wọ́n láti kékeré. Almost without exception.
Yes.
That's why you say evil prophets of Allah. Allah will have cooked in that exceptionality. Láti kékeré. Sínú. So he will strategically place some people in their lives to prepare them for something that is coming.
Yeah.
I read something recently. We pay all the prime ministers of Britain. A huge percentage of them, they go to a particular school. I don't know if you know about it. But if they go to a school by Elton, Kiliko. Something you can go. Let me secondary school prime ministers of Britain. Ministers of Britain. It's a particular school. Boarding school has educated 19 British prime ministers. John, correct, more correct. Eton College, correct. Eton College. 19.
That's a lot.
Greatness is not.
You're talking about almost a century.
Exactly. Àwọn tó structure ilé ayé, Ọlọ́run gbé ilé ayé lọ́wọ́. Greatness is not by chance. A lot of intentionality goes into it. Kódà, a lot of times, some other people are positioning some young people. Àwọn gbọ́ mọ̀ fún position. Later táwọn bá tètè dàgbà tán láṣà mọ̀ pé okay, some other people were intentional about their choices of ẹsẹ̀ tán ní kí n gbé. You don't get what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of intentionality goes into this. A lot of intentionality goes into it. A lot. When you see the billionaires, the big men, just go to information.
Yeah, bro. Even in Nigeria, something similar happened. Is it King's College in Lagos? Like they said, almost all the top people in Nigerian government attended that. Even Nuhu Ribadu, what's the name of all these guys? It's the same school. Sorry, what's the name of almost all the top leaders? The school is in Lagos. That's secondary school. It's one attend.
So as at that time, school was playing that purpose. We were watching play purpose in Mola.
Yeah, what's in my budget? Then
so pushing anything, what you need, but it's structure. So I can in Joko, don't tell her, no, don't go and back for the jagbo. You understand? We need you in this role in the next 15 years, in the next 25 years. You understand? And we need one person. We are educating our mewa, at least we can read, eventually. You understand? Very, very intentional. Not just be fine. Our greatness, you just mean no man wow. But
I waste time.
Are you aware that Alexander the Great, bàbá rẹ̀, ó fà lé Socrates lọ́wọ́ láti kékeré? Mi ò ní pé Socrates àbí Aristotle. Wọ́n wá ní Alexander the Great, he conquered at the age of 27. Báwo ni ò ṣe ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀? Education tó gbọ́ láti kékeré yàtọ̀ sí education tí gbogbo wa ń gbà.
Yes, now.
I'm not going more to as a 17, 18. What you want to be head of state?
Yes.
You understand? I mean, I'm saying, like, Jabulation, Bacalo, I mean, don't let them know. So she will be your motto as a Jalen. But I think kill it by you. What it was in me, what it was in me, what if found that in law meeting, found that in law clinical, if you want someone because they are the ones taking decisions for them. Anyway, don't let me waste your time. I'm just backing what you just said.
No, it's true. It's true.
Requires intentionality.
Yes.
A lot of intentionality. And most of the time, man fare better. They around.
They will make all the time. All the time. Tell you my soft talk about my mom and Danny. Can't so pay what my face and kill a receipt. Condemn me, Rogmat in the soft way. Moment control to by. This is how they wash it. Then bed basso. You know, all those small. Yeah, man. You got to lag barani. Got to let you cool lag barani. Time in your little rack, madalaye.
Lot.
With love. That's just it. That's the hard part.
1 hour. Okay, all right. Oh, yeah, move to the next one. Yeah, quickly. We have.
I'm already on the next one.
Okay, I'm listening. Okay, oh yeah, let's go through next. Let me give you like 3 more minutes.
Okay. Okay. It's also a big thing in any business, especially the financial planning. It's also something really big. That's why you see a lot of big people. They have some level of background in finance, somehow. So okay, I go number 3. Strive.
Hello, you were saying something?
No, I said I saw a part where they said Andrew Kanji has knowledge in financial planning, and I said most of the successful people somehow they have knowledge of financial planning, or have somebody that does that for them that's very deep in finance, close to them.
Every top guy, tell me more, does not play with finance. So it's not
Ah,
that he be accountant, but
yeah,
when you sit down with them, you won't but marvel at their depth of knowledge. You won't
honest.
but marvel at their
Yeah.
depth. You know? Àwọn guys yẹn náà ṣe kọ́tọ́ débi tán dé yẹn. Ìmọ̀ iye board meeting tán ti ṣe ni presentation. Káwọn gan máa lọ school finance gan, wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé they need to understand this things nitty-gritty. So yes, that's correct. That's a very important competency.
Yes, so back into more. Well.
Okay, let me give you another 2 minutes.
Yeah, that I'm running through them at once, just noting important things.
Okay.
So once I go pan through completely, automatically.
All right, that's fine. It's okay. Okay. All right, I'm back. Alpha.
Almost.
Okay. Which page are you on? Ulele? What pages? Okay. You expanded it.
The deep shadow.
Okay.
I'll still have to go back to this thing. But yes, let's move on.
No. Ashima for Bugwele Yoko. You understand? For when I say for Bugwele, become at the internet journey, you understand? But first of all, we need to look at this thing. And another thing is, okay, each of them represent different aspects of your life, of your desired life. The question I will ask you is, if you embody all of this, will it take you to your future you? And I want you to think twice before you answer that question.
If I embody all of this, will it take me to my future me, right?
If it doesn't, then it means this is not up. That's why you need to read through. But okay, so if I tell you this is what you're long, then I grant everything on your RM deep shadow 100%. Will it take you to your future you? Does it depict what can take you to your future you? Are there more competencies that are not?
I doubt it. Even there are a lot of similarities in those competencies, irrespective of the fact that they are doing different things, they are in different lines, right? So
yes.
Maybe it will take me the definitely. I can't even finish it. We can't be everything. But let's see. But this is good. Let's go.
Okay. So are you done?
Yes.
Or you need? I can give you another 2-3 minutes if you want.
No rush.
No rush.
I think it's fine actually.
Okay. Beautiful. Let me confirm from these guys if they are ready for our become, or we go back to our nuclear usile. My boy is illegal. Oh yeah, nuclear usile. Why we wait for them? Do our
Okay.
Okay. So Ewola, what is the wildest, most exciting version of your current goal? Oh yeah, that's my okay. I've not written this. Amount to be generated becomes 100 million USD, giving me more opportunities for impact. Let's just manage this. Okay. All right, that's next question. What's the wildest, most exciting version? Notes, version, meaning that it is not your current one. What's the isotope? If you remember your chemistry, what's the twin? What's the radical twin brother of your current vision? But it's wild. It's exciting. Okay, so yeah,
so
read what you have right now.
Let me get that question again. Maybe I got it wrong. What's the widest, most exciting version of your current goal? So like somebody that has done something similar, is that what you mean?
No, version, not person. Wildest, most exciting version of your current goal. Let me give you an example.
Give me an example.
A wild version of your goal is to say, my achieve Kini in 12 months.
Oh.
So that's looking at wildness from the angle of time. But you can look at it from multiple perspectives. As in wild. If they this is Ujoy Jelele you. Something that can just thinking about it, your blood is already boiling. Your adrenaline is already going high. What's that?
It's honestly, it's for me to be able to start immediately, which is not possible. Like, start immediately. Like into business, like in the leadership from businesses, our business money, can your judge. But even if I sell my business, I cannot take 10 million today. So that's the thing. Do you get? If I sell, I can't take it.
Okay, so the wildest, most exciting version of your current goal is your
to retire now and start my main activity, knowing that because I'm alive today, I can do something and I don't know tomorrow. So if I start now, it's a joy on its own. Me not starting yet, also a problem.
Okay. All right. Let's move to question 4. What would you do if success were absolutely guaranteed? And I hope you understand when I say absolutely guaranteed. Imagine if you had that confidence of saying, if I do this, I will succeed. If I do this, I will succeed. So meaning that you have, it's limited, it's similar to the limitation, blah, 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 telling well, you know that no, I will succeed. You know, that kind of thing. Okay, so if you had that level of confidence, what would you?
So if I know that, yes.
And you pretend a lot. You keep pretending as if that thing is the only thing in your mind. If you have that confidence that you would succeed, are you sure other things will not come up? Other methodologies will not come up? Other plans will not come up? Are you sure you did not filter out some thoughts because of your thinking of it won't succeed? Wait, let me give you time. Wait. Let me give you 30 seconds for that to sink.
Repeat it in that 30 seconds.
I said, are you sure you didn't filter out some thoughts because of, wait, no, this one cannot succeed? And it's possible that you didn't do it intentionally. What if you did it subconsciously?
I think yes, I did. And I tell you why.
Okay.
Initially, my plan was to retire 2 years ago.
Okay.
I was not aiming for like 10 million to start then, but I want to be able to take $1 million and just start give my business to people to run. You know, that's why it was the only Minagate that is coming to the picture. So
that's what.
So that's why I selected Minagate because at that time it was the only business that looks like it. It has about $2 million valuation then. So but I couldn't because it's worth nothing. It can die, and the vision will also not succeed. So I'll lose both ways. So I decided to at a point I said, or should I start doing it concurrently? And one of the biggest reasons I don't want to do it concurrently is I don't want to beg for money. At least money that will make people feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be in that state. I want to do much that if you want to come and put in your money, you know that what we use to survive. Because I'm willing to be part of it, whether you're an organization or you're an individual. That's how I want it to feel. And that's why I did not start. I wouldn't have been able to start then, though. Maybe I would just be able to, I don't know, maybe I know people that can buy my business. I remember at a point I sold 15 for $150,000 that time when I needed money.
So okay, 15%.
Like calculation, do you get?
Yeah.
And by you know. So and I know that I will not do this thing like this. And it led me to finance. I realized that if you are where money is, you can propel faster. While we are bootstrapping other businesses, we face challenges, and my test case is like it's working. So I decided to join some people to start a fintech on the side. The
Decided
fintech
to.
joined with some people to start a fintech, which is Stex. That day you
Okay.
met me, you were exhibiting Stex.
Yes.
So
Yes. Correct.
you may see Stex in the surface, it's Sharia compliance, finance, but it's just to get to be able to work like that. It took us 2 years to even get to the position that work like that, right? But the goal for me is more than that. We're already creating another arm of business, which is TextPay. For example, I want to help all businesses, foreign businesses, pay in Naira. So I don't need to go and get a fresh license. For example, I'm talking to Digital Ocean. If you know Digital Ocean now,
Yes.
they are not able to charge in Naira. They're not able to make people just pay easily.
AWS started charging in Naira. Of course, you are aware.
Mo gbọ́, àwọn kan náà lọ́rin nìyẹn. Àpọ̀ táwa ń jẹ àwọn kìíní yìí. But do you know that? You don't know Deji. I told you how Deji was paying $100,000 every month for AWS now. Deji,
Yes.
you know, so.
Yes, you mentioned it.
Yeah. AWS, even somebody was just telling me recently that they started charging Naira. Me, didn't believe because me, the last over Timosa was $3, you know, which was last month. So I want to see it, but I know, yes, for example, I'm trying to talk to Emirates Airline through Mr. Joe as well. Somebody already got Qatar Airways. Now in Qatar Airways, you see that flexibility. You can pay in Naira, you know those things now in Islam.
Yeah.
So that's one arm of business I'm looking at. That if I hit one, it can bring solid volume, right? If I hit the other one,
Yeah.
and the reality is, yes, I don't want to not be in the finance space. I don't want to not be in the where money is again, where only technology is what can turn to money for me. I should be seeing money, because seeing money can help. So I delve into the fintech space as well after that year, and I gave myself another 5 years. You understand? Like, it's not bad. Let's see what we can do in these 5 years. You know, and stylishly, I started the school because the school will eventually go
AITI.
Yes, to eventually go
Okay.
open source, like it will go free at a point. But because of that state I am, it's not self-sustaining. So I cannot go for free for now. But the ultimate goal is a time will come we announce is all free, you know. And it will be free, and it will be part of what will propel that journey, and it will stretch his hands. That's why he's having innovation in it. It's not just technology alone, you know. And it will spread, and it will be part of things that will back the research. The first thing I'll launch after these things to launch a research center that just look into our problems, bring the smart people we think, and we solve, and we create framework to solve them by people, something like that. So I just use that 5 years to say, okay, you have lost it, but you have not lost its finish. You can be building some foundational work that is not glaring that they're actually foundational work. Do you get my point? So that when it's time to eventually make them work, they will be useful. And that's why I stretched the thing, gave it more time, that we now have the time that we have today. So now talking about that, what would be the widest distance? I'll say if I had started 2 years ago, or I can start now, which is not possible. Like zero possibility.
While there's not lucky, you know, when we have the wildest around our thoughts, the reality is easier to criticize. You understand?
Yeah.
Or that bureau price anchoring. When they sell something, first price $1 million, second price, first amount $1 million, second amount 600,000. But the third amount, which is the normal amount of a charge, 350,000. Suddenly 350,000 looks small. Understand? But about 350,000 directly tell her, I'll go, 2,000 fun, just in 200.
I don't need 50.
Understand? So that's the reason, that's what exactly the wildest version wants to do for you. To give you an idea of, taking that if I hear direction all over.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we fixed that already. So what if what would you do if your success was absolutely guaranteed? I won't stop, I'll keep moving irrespective of what I face along the way. Okay, I take that. So the fifth question: what legacy would you want to leave if you had only 5 years to? Hi, this is a biting question. This is a biting question.
Timeline,
Hi.
gaga. So when I saw that thing, I believe the only thing I can build is the foundation. That's just it.
You said what?
I said I believe the only thing I can build is the foundation for what I intend to do, and lay that foundation to the point where it will carry itself on. It will
You
carry
said
itself.
the foundation to do what? I didn't hear that part.
I said if I have just 5 years, the only thing I can achieve is the foundation for what I intend to do. Do you get my point?
Okay.
Not that I would have
Yeah.
started seeing results. And if I lay those foundations, of course, see it as an open source project. Even when the people that create it die, people will still go on and to go and contribute to it. Do you get? So that's the only thing that is achievable. Indirectly, that's what I meant by saying, where is that question?
Stabilize the structure.
Yeah, stabilize the structure of what my ultimate goal in life is. For it to be carried out and move on steadily, even if I'm no more here. So the foundation bá ti wà, àwọn tó máa gbé, tó máa ti rí value in it. So it's like Linux. I want to say like the Ubuntu, for example. We don't even know. But yes, you are like you.
Yes.
If I must you.
Yes.
At least
Yes.
somebody will see the panel and realize this thing is not. Let's create a patch. I'll create a patch like that.
Yes.
Continue to go.
Yes.
So that would be the only achievable thing if I have just 5 years.
But you should know that when we get to our UVP, all of what you call foundation is in Emma Pojade, Emma software to my
Kí lẹ sọ?
Taba de UVP, ní foundation yẹn máa pọ̀ jáde fún wa F2
That's fine. Yeah, I can know it. I can say it. I can actually say it.
Okay. So what would you pursue if you knew the world was waiting for your idea? Okay. The same thing, none Abi. No, you said you pursue what you have been pursuing till date.
Yes.
Okay. What would your vision be? Elena is the same as Sintatibetele. If you knew that money, time, and resources were infinite, it will remain the same. It will only not be limited and will have gone further than this. I would initially plan that, okay, so let's inspire. You have to buy 5 years for this. Okay. If you inspired a global vision, movement, what would it stand for? Quality living for suffering masses in Africa and that part of the world. What would the next level look like for your vision?
Tí o bá ti lè fail, à ń ṣe lọ náà without ideas.
You know my concern about all of this. My concern is that usually that question of if failure was not an option, that question is supposed to open new doors. But it seems like you have shut your mind to new doors. You're just thinking around what you want. But how about saying opening new doors in relation to how you want to handle what you currently want? How about that?
Okay.
Because it seems like you have so much buried away in the name of my aspiration, my aspiration. Etu kini yi. Etu. Eba tu. You'll be able to have better answers to these questions because you are just when you can gloss over these answers. I work more. Work more on what? What does that work more mean? That's the real that ibeng goni. The answer thing what? What component would you work more on? What aspect of it would you scale better? Don't just give me one single bucket answer for all of these things. You are putting so much of potential on the table.
Okay. So if failure wasn't an option, first of all, I will start cloning whatever I have in my head now. Because one of the biggest things that can cause failure is debt on its own. All right. So this whole foundational thing I have in my head, for example, what about we spread it to people that have like minds, and start collaborating from this point onward? You understand? What about we document everything in a clear space, which is the most crude thing to do? Do you get my point? And make it open or accessible to the people that can carry it on, if I'm not there. That's number two. The third thing is I have to double down on making sure I have the resources to start so that I'm not constrained by lack of or having not
Do me
sufficient.
this favor. Wait. Do me this favor. Open a text editor on your computer. All of these things I've just said, please write them out.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to give you 5 minutes.
Okay.
Write down as many steps. Don't think. As in, don't overthink. Just tell me, whatever just comes to your head right now, just point down. Just point down about your thoughts. Just point down. So let's think from the components of this vision, not just one gargantuan. I work more on it. I put in more effort. Let's think. Let's look at it from the components. So what are those components? Yeah, just yeah. You have 4 more minutes. I'm following you.
Not impossible, you know. If failure wasn't an option. What is that? What is that? What is that?
Oh yeah. You don't shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think yes. I think this first one is what would be the most powerful thing.
Let me
Because
assist you. Oh yeah. This thing you are saying. Go and point what you are trying to achieve with this list. Point activity. Let's see what it gives us. No, not this. No, don't give this. I'm saying what's your intention for writing these things out. Go and point down to activity and ask it. Okay, I'm trying to structure my thoughts around creating the foundation for blah 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 blah. Kindly give me step by step, something like that. You know, give am instruction on what to do now.
Mo ti gbá enter ni. Ṣé mi ṣe mo máa edit ẹ̀ mo máa tún send.
No, edit, no, go to, no, just click edit. No, mouse over. You see a boy, go and click that here.
Okay. Okay. My prompt is funny. Deep is getting my bed down and not me. So see. Got to mark what this is. Okay. Even ChatGPT is thinking in line with my this thing.
Wait. Hello? You say something?
I think ChatGPT is thinking in line with my normal thoughts or plans that I have.
This is what I've been shouting at you, Latekon. You are bearing a lot away in the name of when I work on that vision. Once I have 10 million USD, what is this thing? Flesh it out. So when I ask you now, if you can't fail, what would you do? Then you can go into this thing and say, okay, I will enhance this part of it better. You understand? Not just say, okay, I will not relent. Just empty statements. Those are empty statements. Let me give you some more time. I want to digest this thing. We'll go on break by 11:30. But before that, I want you to own this thing. Read through it, don't skim. Read through it and be sure this is a good framework.
Yeah.
Wisdom yẹn pọ̀ tó yẹn ìdẹ́fẹ́ sáré copy ẹ̀bí kan.
I'm gonna keep there. Oh, why in line, line. This is even now like, well, yes, structured. Touch on majority, not majority, but touch on a large part of what I feel the framework should do and on how you should work, right? We'll touch on a large part of it.
And what are the areas? Identify 3 areas that you feel, no, these areas will not touch. What are they?
Should be still touch. I didn't prompt it to.
For example, I can't see government advocacy here.
Is there down? Like
Okay.
government community collaboration here.
Local institutions. Okay, I can see that. What you mean? Collaborate with local governments.
Yes.
So local government is not what you intend.
Yeah,
You are talking of Tinubu level collaboration.
Community government dialogue to present the framework. So is there? It's actually there.
So tell me what's missing.
So what I would say is missing. I think
you see what clarity does missing. This document might be a major game changer for you. Because you just have these things scattered all across your head.
Yeah. So yes.
Have you ever written anything down this detail before?
I've written series of things down, but
no, I'm saying in relation to this vision, this particular thing.
Yes. The first thing I did was in the year 2005. I don't have access to some of those things again. We actually started in a very crude way. That I put people together, we joined force, and we started doing something in our community in Ibadan. But, I had to stop because of a lot of factors. I'm out to be in school. And I decided
identify 3 things that are not here. Do that now.
So, what I'll say is, it's not there because I didn't prompt it enough to go there. The first thing...
that's what I'm saying. Just tell me 3.
So the first thing is, it didn't imagine resources required to initiate the framework. Do you get my point? So when I say resources, like let's say financial resources that may be required to kickstart it, to now think of how that will come, which is what I'm supposed to do, right? Although more prompt if I have limited resources, so that limited, I don't know whatever calculation it has on that. The second thing is about the building process. You just understand that yes, technology is this, leverage this. I don't think it's a problem. I get it's been able to capture it. The third thing is it presume that people have access to materials that will help them learn online. Do you get my point? And the most people that will use this and don't have that kind of access, right? Which is a problem that somehow, some ways I've solved them to some extent. And so on and so on. But this can be built upon, to then get something better and better and better and better. So
let's go back to our nuclear use side.
Okay.
Go back to question 2 in your nuclear use side.
This is...
In fact, I will appreciate if you can open the 2 of them side by side.
I'll do that.
Good. So if you had to dream 10 times bigger, don't tell me. I'm sure your answer will be will have more intentionality now than that previous one. Your definition of 10 times bigger just meant increasing your budget. So I believe now you have clarity on what 10 times bigger is meant to be.
Okay.
Get it in premium àti cohort ń ṣe ẹgbẹ́ kankan náà. Get it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kankan náà.
So, yeah, if you have to drink 10x, yeah, what would that thing include? So, for example,
No, wait. Go back to ChatGPT.
okay.
Go back to ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Type it there. What would 10x of this look like? No, understand when I was telling that you're just putting everything in single bucket answer. Yeah, putting so much creativity on the table. By the time you are done, I'm sure you need to go and take water. So you're chatting my phone.
I already took water like this. What's about
There's so much of possibility in this world.
Yes. This was definitely part of the plan.
Okay.
Ṣé offline yìí? Kò mọ̀ pé
Nigga.
offline tó ń tẹnu mọ́, yes, it's good. It's part of the thing, but USSD
Yeah.
is expensive. I already had the communication with Nigerian communication satellite about building a means through which I can connect to them because they already repaired the satellite according to them, so that is now stable and is functional. The night comes out, and I can layer on them to create my own, how do I say, something like local communication platform that will not be expensive. Okay. The only caveat is, yes, we don't use TDNA anymore, right? I don't want to build hardware. So I've not stressed myself for how my app can work like a CDNA using existing devices that we have. But yes, it would be a cheaper way to communicate updates and so on to even people in areas that network are not accessible, right? I had them cover everywhere in Nigeria, beyond Nigeria already. And what's the onboarding form or everything, when that time comes. But yes, this is also something cool. But yes, this is not in Nigeria, it's still money. Go back, open source it.
Your momentum will start if you are able to collate all of these your scrap ideas together. Because right now you just have scrap ideas here. That way, just so you can.
Yes, so. Honestly, this thing, 2 years ago, especially primary education, you understand what I mean? It's nonsense. As in, So
Hmm.
at a point mo bí ọdún 2 years ago yẹn nígbà tí COVID ṣe dópin yẹn tí nǹkan yẹn ṣe that was why I was just looking at how can we make the public school like private? Because it's only private that is school lójú tèmi báyìí. I was able to come up with some solutions, but of course, you can't just jump into those things. Láì ṣe pé mo kàn ṣáà lọ hard ẹ̀ mọ́nú ṣẹ́ẹ̀fù kìíní náà ni pé ara nǹkan tá a máa ṣe ń gbà yẹn náà ni. But tó bá dúró ìjọba wà láì astagfirullah, but there is a very low chance that results will come out. And these things are not hard at all. At all. The instructor ti wà there, wọn kàn maintain ẹ̀ ni. Kò yí pé kò sí.
Yes.
Wọn kàn okay táwa kan bá la fẹ́ máa empower just 3 teachers tó jẹ́ pé standard teachers kí ìjọba kan ṣáà bùn wá ní 2 periods ní gbogbo àwọn public school yìí. They will see massive impact. Adéjẹ́ káwọn òbí wọn wà lára wọn tá máa fún some level of training tá fi máa maintain the infrastructure. Kí ló wà ní furniture ṣíṣe igi kún ní forest gbogbo. But you know kò tí sí nǹkan àwọn èèyàn pọ̀. You know, tó máa lè ṣe bí àwọn kéékèèké yẹn máa jókòó sílẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ jókòó sórí blọ́ọ̀kì àpótí gbogbo ẹ̀. Nítọ́kọ́ yóò ní wo orí teacher gan tap of gbogbo everything ti gbọ́. You know.
But you get am. Teacher gan tap of
Ṣé bí nǹkan tí yẹn ti rí ni yẹn experience. Gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn ó kàn máa ń dùn mí pé n tó máa fix ẹ nǹkan tí ò wà tight tenure ni bí ìjọba kó tó pé life ending thing ni ká kàn máa ṣe rẹ̀ lọ. Tó yẹ ká máa ronú sí nìyẹn. I like what this guy is putting up here. Mi fẹ́ kí ní ìjíjà mi pé kí n lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ lẹ̀ kébí máa pa àwọn family mi. Ọjọ́ àpà owó náà kọjọ́.
Okay, so yeah, skim through the rest. We are not done, no. Nuclear missile because
I think is more than enough actually, but let's go. This is interesting and gingering and nice, but
but 5K USD for a session. Emma loan.
Emma, àsìkò ń bọ̀ tá a máa san ní wẹ̀yìn o. Time is coming.
And I have 5K. I was speaking with somebody. Somebody said, no, always seek coffee sessions with your mentors. A 30-minute conversation, a sit-down 30-minute conversation with your mentor can unlock 15 years for you. 15 years of what? You know, 15 years. 30 minutes conversation.
Change life. Now imagine some people that have wealth of experience and they're just lying down there. You
understand? So I know of someone is in a 150K mentorship program. 150K USD mentorship program. So ordinarily in my head, I was thinking that it meant 1 hour session every 3 days. 1 hour session every 3 days. Reality they meet 1 hour every month and it's not even consistent. 1 hour every month and it's not even consistent. Oton Sonye is we drop message come. I have some thoughts around this. Do you mind helping thinking through it? Mentor to send the kinesi gun, coach to send the kinesi gun. Only man that alone for like 4 days. And what's the response about day by? Inspiration day. Only that's what I'm paying for. I don't need you to sit me down and start teaching me. You understand? That's what he pays for. Sessions that can unlock because you want mentee gun for a gun, you want gun, you want gun for your own.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That the person that paid that amount of money for mentorship already so you just need more. And there's always somebody with that more somewhere. That's just it. Definitely. That's just it.
Mo kàn fún yín pre-knowledge ni o kẹ́ mọ̀ pé we'll be charging 10 times how much we paid very soon, inshallah.
Inshallah.
But we will charge it because we know that the inspiration we want to look at it. Couldn't you have done this on your own?
Yeah.
You understand? You could have done this on your own now. My own is to just pinch you. Wait, oh God. No. Everyone that you will 10 expensive, 10 grams, so that can also the same. No, this is not your best. That's my role. My own is to just tell you, no, think from another perspective. Because you know the answer. No, you might not know you know the answer, but the answer is already inside you.
Yeah.
You understand? But sometimes we need somebody to, if somebody to tell you, turn your head 30 degrees to the right. Turn your head 45 degrees to the right. And then, if you refuse to turn your head, somebody can now pick your head and say, "Wow, forward, you feel like we were." You understand? That's what I have just done. Look at before now. See, I've been telling you, these your responses are too open-ended.
Vague. Yeah.
They're too vague. You understand? So now when I use a hand to turn your head, even me that I'm telling you to turn your head, I don't know the answer. Do you think I know the answer? It is you that know the answer. But I know it when you have not gotten to the answer. I will know it in your reaction that you are not there. You are just high on cheap dopamine that you are there. I will know that you are not there. Now that you are there, you are not even there yet, but you have seen something that can propel more. Or like Tele, you had a locked mindset about these matters. It was a locked mindset. You just say, my vision. You are looking at your vision as one thing. But now, listen, you have seen components. So you can look into it from different perspectives now. So if I ask you 10x now, you can see various ways 10x league by. And when even if I ask you, okay, what if you can't fail? Now, listen, you will be able to see components that in your to carabole even more. Or like I'll do more. I will not relent. Those are just aspire to acquire what you desire kind of statements. You understand? So that's the reason why you pay for coaching, because it can give you an insight that you will develop. If I can give you, if you can pay 10K USD to get insights that can lead to 100 million USD, it's fair deal.
Yes, no.
Very fair deal.
It will be buying. She may like John Carpat and more consider there's a technical get into government and create people that
yes,
correct.
Yes.
Yes, I will see it here. It said move beyond government decision,
actively shaping policy frameworks.
And there's no way you do this if you are not him, right?
Yeah.
Share the affordable. This house thing, I remember I did about 2014 or 15 in my company, Dubai. You know, they work on a project similar to this in South Africa to create like one sort of craft material to create a proper 2-bedroom flat with just $2,500, you know, so that they can multiply that. I want to plan a lot of things. But you lay by you share erosion in below to bad there. So all of the possible concurrency, material finish, factors, you know, and they were able to do this project. And I was, you know, working in line with them then. But me, contact more like two guys, they are white South Africans. Boy, more. You know, but the whole thing is mind blowing. But yes, although $2,500 was a small money then, I don't know. Of course, even till now, it's still a small money because if you look at it, it's less than 5 million. You cannot build a 2-bedroom flat with even 20 million or 15 million if you want to be the standard one. You'll be surprised. Because at was only what in the roofing block yes. And so on and so forth. You know,
yes.
So it can shape things, it can deurbanize this nonsense Lagos that people are just trying to come and kill themselves here. You know, you know, getting this thing has been in my mind before then, but even as at that time, it was the whole thing like this house thing, maybe it would be open like for I want to see civil, I want to see architect, they'll be invited. to work in this research center and fix these things. And are you going to be buying how you come as one bridge?
Let me bust your mind. Are you ready?
Yes.
How do you condition your thinking such that you would have been able to come up with these 10x thoughts on your own? That's my question for you. Because if you don't have the answer to that question, your other responses to the nuclear user questions will also be empty. How do you use this as a template to understand the thinking angles and perspectives of thoughts required?
I can see something in this already. So when you said 10x, it's still the same thing it brought back, but at a larger scope, right? Larger scope, larger value, it is just expanding the vision itself. Say, for example, it says
Are
here.
you sure it's larger scope? Give me one example of larger scope. Me, I don't see larger scope. I see more than that.
So, for example, initially, yes, it has not really put a lot of focus on revenue generation here, okay? And which is a very big thing, right? That will expand the scope itself, but it's the only way it can be self-sustaining. Do you get? So if it's not bringing in money that is using to run itself, when you say you don't want government grants, people's grants, and you don't want, do you get my point? It has to be profit-oriented so that it can be put in back to it. Yes, it's expanding the scope in such a way, to me, right? And also in turn, helping it get better or helping it to be more sustainable. Thinking about the scope, right? You say, what would 10x look like? 50,000 plus local communities running self-sustaining micro ecosystem, for example. You know what it will take to get 50,000 local communities to run this, even knowing fully well that we are starting with one. Some mad advocacy we going. Also to fair. Get it there. So the scope will spread, and not just advocacy that people will still have a vague knowledge of what the whole idea is all about. It has to be something that puts the clear picture on people's head, and they know that what they're about to engage in is going to come back with this kind of outcome. Do you get my point? And because it broadens the, maybe the wrong English model, but I think that's what it does from what I can see. Okay. I see here that transform your framework into a national movement. I think I wrote this during our discussion also. No, mo kọ ní níjọ́ kan tí mo travel nínú plane mo ti kọ gbogbo kinní yẹn. Mo sì lè fi hàn yín gan nínú kọ yìí tí mo kọ pé á dàbí let me not call it like a court, right? But it should be nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé news náà bá ń sọ fún pé iṣẹ́ àgbẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ wa mọ bí generation yẹn ṣe ń lọ ó kàn sáà ń lọ ni ṣẹgẹ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ wa máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa máa kọ́ get in there something very simple and tiny like that now see a large vision as something that just naturally if you're a part of it you want to instill it in someone else, right? Ó fẹ́ dàbí àgbẹ̀ àwọn tó ń ṣẹgbẹ́ wọ́n pèèyàn ṣẹgbẹ́ wọ́n ṣàwọn ẹgbẹ́ jẹpẹ́jẹ like something deep. Of course, do it in the bad way in some cases, like the likes of, confraternities and how it's done.
Yeah.
It should be like that in the initial scope, because that's the only way it can be rigid and strong, and that's the only way you can get result out of it. So when it comes like that, so there's no cheap entry to the core. There can be open entry to the all, right? But there has to be a core with a very rigid entry that puts you in a space where you don't just want to drop it off because you have invested so much to just get into that entry point. Before I was in No play more. I mean, but yes, saying something like this, calling a movement can also be in line, right? But tabati, anything movement, something that comes to people's mind is not everything that has to be like Aluta. I guess. And,
Yes.
and I don't think that will ever work at all. And first of all, it comes with a leadership that people are this should never have a known leadership if you want result. Because about many ballet, that's the end. I won't confess just
Then.
for some weird reasons, So, what's about looking at this and going back to your question, that looking at this, how does it make me know how to think bigger?
Correct.
I still see it as pushing beyond what I think I can do or what I have control over alone. Do you get? Or what I think is possible in thought. Yes, it's when I say possible in achieving, do you get my point? Yes, it's achievable if resources are there, if everything you need is, but you yourself will know by saying possible. I get there. So when the now is 10x, you have to think that thing possible because considering what your current capacity is, or what the current capacity of people around you, or the resources that is obtainable are, right? That's what this is, right? Of course, over time it's possible, but imagining 10x, working on your timeline, looking at, say, for 50 plus African countries using the same framework to tackle poverty, education. Yes, this is part of the goal. But will it start with this? I doubt it. Will it get
here? It's not about starting with it. It's about having a vision of what's our... If your vision is achievable in your lifetime, it's not a vision yet. Have you heard that before?
Yes, I've heard it before, actually.
If it's achievable in your lifetime, something so big that it wants to give you a headache, that how is this possible? If you already have idea on how you achieve something, it's not yet a vision. It's just a low-level wish. Just a low-level wish. You must be very radical with your vision. Something that people will hear and be like, Mansur Yahweh. If it's not at that level, then you are still joking. Something so inspiring that the vision itself is enough for some people to say, if you are look at what Steve Jobs said now. Those who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are those who do. Something so big, because if you have a really exciting, crazy vision, it will attract like minds naturally. But if it's just normal reality plus, just an extension of what's already obtainable, people just like, okay, good idea, and but something that electrifies, maybe it will attract attention. You understand? So, àti pẹ́ jù lórí kíní yìí, ọjọ́ dẹ̀ ti lọ o. 5 hours táwọn yẹn, kíní yẹn ó kàn pọ̀ lójú ni o. At least 2.5 hours don go already like this.
Yes, so.
Ó dẹ̀ yẹ ká take a break o. Abi, what do you think?
Why is because necessarily they Yahoo Miloche test me just at the main street. So already there will only malaria. If you check.
Oh, sorry. Okay, all right. So let's go 30 minutes, 11:45 to 12:15. All right. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
I keep the call open.
I'll keep it. And drop in copy later. I'm back. Salam alaikum. Let me know if you can hear me.
Walaikum salam wa rahmatullah. The facilitator will join us soon.
Okay, good.
Hello, I'm back.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
All right. I just got back actually. I left immediately.
Okay.
Hmm.
So where are we?
Am I still sharing my screen?
No, not yet. We need to move fast, though.
Yeah, we
We
don't have
need to
time.
move. We need to move really, really fast. So how Shetty Day, how was
Motivate. She just did give the samples. I asked what I did. Would you know? It's just outside the this thing.
okay, that's fine. So well, let's see if we still have time to come back to this nuclear user because there are still some mad questions I want us to run through. But okay, for context, I took you back to question 2 for
Okay.
context. And the reason why I asked you that final question was such that you can bring forth that level of or I call it horizon thinking. How can you extend your thinking to the horizon? Not just thinking in front of your nose. You understand? How can you bring that level of horizon level thinking to answer some of the other questions? You understand?
Yes.
So now you've been able to see what the 10x looks like in comparison to a base level vision. So can you bring that level of horizon level thinking to look at some of these other questions? I had this short meeting after we finished, after we went on break. I know the interesting revelation that came out from our meeting. Are you there? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello?
Yeah. Your network is bad. Network,
What's my
I'm using my
network?
own network.
Sorry, me, Balateko. Chatting away. Hello? Hello? I don't think it's my network. Oh. It be my network.
It's mine. It's mine. I just realized. Oh, yeah.
Hold up, wait. So other people are online now.
Disconnected and I switched. So I think it's fine now.
Okay. Kila Solono, there was something I was saying.
So we were
I said there was a realization.
You said you had a meeting with
Yes,
somebody.
we had a meeting after we went on break with some other guys on the team. And we came to a realization that nuclear usile is a program on its own.
Is it my network?
Me, I can hear you now. Hello.
Hello, can hear you.
Jimo, okay, you can also hear me, Abi?
I can hear you.
Now I can hear you. The last thing I heard was you came to a realization when you met some of the team members.
Yes. So I said we came to a realization that nuclear use illegal on its own. It's a program on its own.
Yes, now.
So somebody can just come, like for a vision amplification coaching session. Yeah. It's not for somebody who doesn't have a vision. You want to need vision.
Yes.
Wow, okay. Let's brainstorm. Let's meet for 3 hours. Let's brainstorm on how we can hit it from different angles to position it better. You understand? Because by you see, we have spent 3 hours on the nuclear use side and we are not done. We have barely gone till the 10th question. Out of what? Out of what?
Yeah.
Imagine the amount of time that will be required to us to approach all the 40 questions with a lot of intentionality, one by one. Is a 1 month program on its own.
And it's big.
It's
very big. And that's on its own is big enough.
Of course.
To shape for people, yeah.
Yes. Just from answering number 2 last song, see how much of insight you have gotten.
Yeah.
As answering number 2 with intentionality. With intentionality. That's the key part now. Answering number 2 with intentionality. Anyway, sorry, Jimo, hello, sorry. Jimo, hello. Unmute, I have a question for you. Are you guys done with Become?
Yes.
Have you done your Become for RM2 and 3?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful, thank you. So I believe you are working on the internal journey.
Exactly.
All right, thank you very much. Gosadiku is no more on the call. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Mansur.
Yes.
Yeah, just I bossy Become.
Okay.
Do you mind sharing your screen back?
I thought I was sharing. Okay. Let me know when you can see it.
What's in load? Yes, what's in load, right?
Become.
This thing took 2 people 2 hours to create.
Wow. Should we start?
It's you to answer that question. I want you to go around, look around first before we start. Look around, just flip through, just skim through here and there.
I think I start feeling this thing. There's plenty. Should I start rating?
Calm down now, Oga, calm down now. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. You have gone through, Abi.
It's plenty, not everything, no. Just glance. The first three, yeah, I paid attention. But the
Okay.
rest, like, it's
Okay.
not plenty.
And it's okay. It's okay.
Mm.
But do you understand what this page is about? Go back, read that, the paragraph on top. Read it. Read it to yourself and then explain it to me.
Okay. Mm. So it's more of
Boom. Okay, I'm listening.
yeah, I say it's more of the things I need to do to become whom I want to become. I want to be, right? So people that have done it in the past, their the steps they took, their habits.
No, you are complicating it. I did not ask you for all those ones. Leave that one aside. Stick to the concept of become first. Don't go to, I've not asked you to link it to RM. The concept of become, I want you to explain it to me. What does it mean? How would you explain it to your wife? Imagine if your wife is in your front now. How do you explain the concept of become? Because I need you to understand this thing inside. Because don't forget that it is very easy for this thing we are doing, especially now that you did not do it yourself. That you just look like you are reading newspaper, like an adopted child. You understand? But you need to understand the science, the psychology behind these things. Kí ni reason tá ṣe ń ṣe, kí la fẹ́ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀? Báwo la ṣe ṣe? So now, first of all, let's start with the psychology. Walk me through, what's the psychology of the become exercise?
I feel is to let you know how to position yourself to become what you, to naturally fit into the persona of a person that is in the position you want to get to, right? To structure your own your activities in such a way whereby it puts you in the best position to be able to attain that goal. That's what it's all about to me.
Let me give you an analogy. I give this analogy a lot. I'm sure you maybe even know some personally. People who won lottery. Do you know anybody?
No.
Oh, that's Afale, you understand? You don't know that. Are you aware? Maybe you've read this before. Those who win lottery, they lose that money in the maybe some say first 3 years, some say less than that. Are you aware?
Yes.
Can you explain why?
Because the biggest why would be like they don't know how to manage that resources they have access to because they didn't work to get it. They didn't do the activities that lead to owning that kind of resources. So as a result, they don't know how to manage it or to continue to, multiply or recreate it. So they just continue to spend. As a result, they lose everything again. And plus, their gambling spirit will make them want to gamble more. Once they realize it's declining, they put in money into the gambling and they lose more till they end up bankrupt again. Because they don't win every day.
what you have said is the obvious answer, but there's a real answer. There's a deeper answer. The surface answer is that what you want to share from my son now. But there's a bigger answer inside. And that bigger answer is no form of external success or external journey can be sustainable if it is not accompanied by a commensurate or even greater internal journey. The rule is a fundamental rule of life that is so bad and is so brutal that if you skip the internal journey and you go and copy and paste the success on somebody, success will drop. Put glue, the glue will melt. And that's the reason why they will tell you, how do they put it? Listen, I forgot much Mansur. The summary is a lot of the pursuits comes from the inside. You need to work on being the person that can have that success. A lot of us, we just quickly jump at the externalities of the pursuit of the success. The question is, the success who is the kind of person who can have that kind of success? Spend your time trying to become the kind of person that can have that success. And that success will come. But if you just chase that success direct like that,
stretch.
It's a waste of time. You understand? It's just like saying, Omo Baba, Omo Dangote, Ofek by Dangote. You understand? Okay, I'm going to come and replace me as the chairman of Dangote Group.
Yes.
But they need to make that son the kind of person that can be in that kind of role. It's just like we were discussing something in the morning about the way they train prime ministers. And in fact, they train any position of greatness in the world. I can remember just look at the US election. Maybe it's not election, it's selection. You are just selecting from already pre-selected options. You understand? So the question is, how do you even become the kind of person to share tea? How do you become that person that you can even say, okay, I want to aspire for this? That's the purpose of this thing. That's the purpose of this thing. So how do you become that kind? By the time you want to become MD material, go to DMD. You want to let DMD. I don't know if you guys what I just said.
Yes.
Don't say if I about finish MD term, I actually figure out how to be MD. Become an MD material. Then positions of MD will get attracted to you, even if you don't chase it. That's just what life is. The future you are looking for, how do you become the kind of person that can achieve those things, even before you achieve them? So that after you have become the kind of person that can achieve it, that level of achievement just becomes like a normal projection. In fact, even if you don't stretch your hands, it gets placed on your laps. That's the purpose of this thing. That's the purpose of Eleyi and the second page, internal journey.
Okay.
How do you say, okay, just like, okay, you want to fed the MD. Oh yeah, how do I become MD like? Such that MD, they will consider me. How do I become MD like? So, in your own case now, how do I become the kind of person of my future version of me? Understand? Okay. If you want to become the kind of person that your future version will get attracted to, you need to cultivate our mindsets to rebuy. You need to have our habits to rebuy. You need to have our technical knowledge to rebuy. You need to have some soft skill to rebuy. You need to have some personal attributes to rebuy. You need to have some action plan to rebuy. You need to have some productivity style to rebuy. You need to even have the right belief and action for wealth to rebuy. You need to have some reading and knowledge growth systems to rebuy. You need to have some long-term excellence practices to rebuy. To ban all of these, Koda, Kolo the great man, greatness woman, why? Koloma kadara tako. You understand? So that is exactly what we are doing here. Okay, so let's start. And we have to move fast about it because it's almost 1. I remember we are ending 2. We still have another class 5, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That 5. Maybe I only do 5 to 6 because of my movement. But let's see. Let's see how it goes.
Don't possibility since you only pay at least so pilode ṣé account officer yín wà ń leave ni.
Mi ti san àbí màá san ẹ má wọlé ẹ sọ pé màá san ẹ sọ pé màá san mo rántí pé 500 mo san instead of 7 mo máa san ní kó má wọlé.
Yà owó ní kẹ̀kẹ́ yìí rẹ̀ èyí tá à ń sọ grammar látàárọ̀ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ má wọlé mo máa san definitely.
Before the class,
Inshallah. Most likely before the class. If I can't pay before the class, I'll pay after the class.
And you Nigeria today, it's need before, after, most likely. Big grammar.
Before, after.
With the grammar about the for you, Awara Oko, I'm confused.
For sure, mo máa san. For sure. Mo kàn fẹ́ wo iye náírà tí mo nílẹ̀ ni, because me keep náírà. Tí ó bá sí, máa share my desk send it.
All right. Oh yeah. Let's roll. But how do we rush, but also be intentional? Advice. What do you think?
I think we should just keep going. Let's just keep going.
Let me quickly warn you. This thing you want to do does not require a PhD degree. I don't need you to go and do a lot of deep thinking, analysis, okay, should I pick 5 or 6? Can I 10 minutes? Thinking, no. Just pick the first value that comes to your mind. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think I'll spend time on this. I can easily judge.
You understand? So, can you walk me through the meaning of each of those headings?
The first one.
Okay. Describe, explain. What do you mean?
So it's like what impact will this have in your vision, and how do you quantify how far of it you've gone? So what impact will this have in you actualizing your vision? So if you have this quality, will it get you there? Yes. At what level? If it's 1 to 10, at what level of it do you get? Of impact does it have in you getting there? That's the first one. The second one, on the screen.
This your sheet. See, no. Something is wrong. What's this thing?
Okay.
Whoa, this is impact. It's importance. No, something is wrong. Let me see. Module 3.
Okay.
I'm coming. I want to quickly adjust something. Impact. Okay. Importance. I don't want to be on here. I'm coming. Let me see. Then we'll be by module 4. Multi adjust it because if you come back 2 weeks time now, this sheet will have changed. We keep changing, we keep updating, we keep moving, we keep. One late. Okay. Check. When she can even you priority score. Okay, priority score now one be. Okay, so I'm coming on.
Okay.
Importance, urgency, because there was, if you look at the third one, is importance. Importance and impact in who are confused. They are different, but when you understand it, so that's why we changed it.
Okay.
Do you understand it? What's your understanding of that?
Let me read it. The third one, on the scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank the importance of the action? This action on actualizing your vision. Importance, and the first one is the impact. Yes, it may have it. If it has high impact, then it's important. Is it not the same, Jack?
The point, they are different. They are different. Something can have high importance but low impact. Something can have high impact but low importance. Yes. But it's an unnecessary fatality. They're going free people. There's no need to be making them think that deep. So I've replaced it.
Okay. So rank the low-hanging fruit of the action in relation to your current capabilities and resources. Rank the low-hanging fruit nature of this action in relation to your current capabilities and resources. Like, is it easily attainable for me based on what I'm capable of today, right? And the resources I have.
Yes, correct.
Okay. So yeah, taking better.
Yeah. That's better on you.
Understand that success comes from building and leveraging strong networks, relationship, and assets. See that network, relationship, I don't think I'm doing well there. And I don't know what assets mean here.
No, relationships are assets. Relationships are
okay. Strong networks. Okay. Strong networks, relationship, and asset. I think I'm just beginning to work on that recently. So relationship and assets. Okay.
No, it's the same thing, but no, they are still the same lines, same.
This is what I need here. Leveraging strong network. Am I leveraging the network I have? Are they strong enough? I'll be back on it.
Where you can look at it from that angle. You can also look at it from the mindset angle, that in terms of your mindset and understanding, how much of understanding do you have on this concept? In terms of your thinking.
Okay, so this, yeah, but I mean, when you say understanding, that do I know that I actually need this thing, right?
Yes. And then you can look at it from the angle of the action. So are you currently doing it? That's what they are both valid positions.
And actualizing your vision. How would you rank the impact of this action? Oh, the impact of this action. This is very impactful. If I do it, for sure. Do you get? I can give it a 10. Okay, if I do it. But am I doing it? No. So let's not go to where you're asking me if I'm doing it. On the scale of 1 to 10, how would you rank the urgency of this action? Let's say it's also like 10. But you're not asking me if I'm actually.
We didn't ask you if you are doing it.
But what's the benefit here now? If you are not relating it to at what level am I? So I know how to buckle up.
Sorry, take that question again.
So if you are not relating these two things to what's my own level when it comes to this thing today, so I know how to then buckle up.
Good. You want to pick actions. On a scale of this, how would you rank your disposition of the urgency of this action?
Okay.
So now, You have given this top that you agree that this thing is very urgent in terms of the need for it, for your vision. Right? Good. Definitely, if it is very urgent, then it means that it's probably going to be part of what we want to work on very fast. Because at the end of the day, you can say priorities you are doing.
So I now see here that, let's say, is it a low-hanging fruit for me? No, because it's not a thing I do naturally. I have to learn how to do it.
Okay.
Do you get my point?
Yes.
If I look at this, will it be impactful? Yes, excessively. Okay. Is it urgent? Yes. Oh, urgent. Am I doing it? Is missing? No, I'm not doing it. Okay. Is it now easy for me to adopt if I want to do it? I'll still say no. Because if it had been so easy, I'll be doing it today. Do you get my point?
What this thing wants to do for you is that at the end of the day, it wants to rank all of these capabilities.
Okay.
If you want to, because you won't have the knowledge, the time, the capacity to be able to do to work on all of them at the same time.
Okay.
Good. So that's the reason why you want to be able to rank these things systematically. So that if you come and say, okay, I want to pick the top 5.
Okay.
You can say, okay, these are the top 5 in terms of the impact, in terms of the urgency, and then in terms of the easy adaptability of my current time and resources for.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Because it's assumed that you work from what is familiar to what is unfamiliar. You work from what is easy to what is complex. You work from something you already have some basis in before you go to something that is a totally new area. So that's the purpose of that last one there. Is to also bring some weight into the fact that already to need the enhancement has higher priority over entirely from scratch.
Okay. So rank the non-limiting nature of this action in relation to your current capabilities and resources. Okay. If I'm not it might be no relate.
No, of course.
Yeah. If I am,
if you are not capable at all.
Let's say this is a low-hanging fruit, for example.
Yes.
This is the wrong answer. But let's say now I can easily network, I can easily do strong network. Let's say it's yes. What happened here? It has given me 10. So does it say, oh, you're good already, you go and relax? Or is
no? What this means is that when you want to select actions you want to take from this list, this will be the ones the quick to pick and move from here. In terms of easy to adopt, in terms of impact, in terms of urgency. Those are the 3 factors. So easy to adopt is just one of the 3 factors.
Okay, this last one. This last one. Easy to adopt, the last one, EAB.
Yeah, easy to adopt, yes.
Or complex to adopt. So when it's easy, is when the number is low. When
it's
complex,
that's a very important question. What does 1 mean? What does 10 mean? 10 rank the low-hanging fruit nature of this action in relation to your current capabilities. The one that is so much in tune with your current capabilities is 10. 1 shows that, this is totally new. I don't have current capabilities for it at all.
Okay. So now let's not say I choose 1.
So that 1 here is telling you that, you don't have capabilities for it at all. It's a totally fresh area. So at least priority scoring drops to 7.
Yes.
Meaning that you would always prioritize and want to need some basis over this.
But let's say basis fund. Let's say the second one. Money basis fund. Low. Let's say again, show urgent. Not so urgent. Let's say 3. But ṣé mo lè mú mo mọ̀ ṣe gan. Yorùbá is my best subject.
Kò ṣì ní raise kò ṣì ní lọ sókè because ìyókù yẹn that's why you are using a weighted scaling. One single criteria cannot determine the total answer of everything.
Okay.
They balance themselves out. Those three criteria balance themselves out.
Mo fẹ́ ṣe ìrọ̀kan. So, nice.
Yes.
Yoruba is my best subject in school. I have A1 in Yoruba, but I have F9 in math and English.
Yes. It will affect the weighted average of everything, of the kinito and wajun.
So it will still say don't stress yourself with Yoruba. I get it now. Let's
What
say.
it is telling you, only at the end of the day, let's assume you have 200 tasks on this page.
Now I get it. Opio. What's pure? So
where do you see you don't have all the time? If a rank and opinion is such that and only hot ones, so you can impact one powerful gun, urgency one powerful gun, and then in terms of most she needs some level of knowledge in it by powerful. Let me who are ye ballet no. About they will not come back for the next batch. For example, I don't I want say priority list one is 9.5 and above. Yeah, let's those are the ones I want to deal with. Because for you to have a 9.5 aggregate score, then it means you have relatively good numbers on the three of them. You understand?
I'm seeing it in a different light, Neofa. So more really continue more need, but it's not more of what you need, it's more of what your goal needs.
Of course.
So
for it to be here, it is important to your goal. So it is now for you to now answer, okay, it might be important to talk, but I only most important, I only important, I only least important.
Mo fi pé column kan miss bọ́ mi mọ́ mi rò but eléyìí ti fún mi lánsà bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ yẹn o but kìíní kan sọ fún pé column kan miss.
Ṣé column wí pé we had that column before, it was criticality, but we removed it.
Should we say it's criticality? I don't know. Yes, you are correct. It should be critical. How critical is it?
Yes,
I think
we had it there before. I removed it.
Because
but people were confusing criticality with importance. Or back is like importance that you sing no play a role test on anything.
Yeah, why should like any why ko boss egbe ko waje over 40 average. I get then ni priority score yi. Irọ́ ẹ má ẹ̀bùn ẹja ṣe lọ báyìí màá tún wò létà mo fi pé maybe another table máa wà yàtọ̀ sí Bootcamp bóyá torí mi ti dé wájú ó máa wà wájú another table máa wà yàtọ̀ sí Bootcamp tá ti máa lo kíní yìí àbí.
Yes now. Yes.
I'm very sure ni ẹ má dem stress yín let's go.
No. Let me hear your thoughts. Are you of the opinion that importance here need? Do you need it? No. See, we are not asking you, do you need it? For it to be here, you need it.
The thing is, for that thing, so now we have been able to say, kini show need there, money there. Show man, need go let impact will man impact a heavy gun. Show shape kia when you heavy gun. Show mercy, let's not say me mercy. So get me.
Yes.
Let's not mercy.
In lower cap, where that is something lower captured right now.
No mo sọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí. So bí mi ṣe wá mercy ńsìn. Ó ti wá já rank ẹ̀sẹ̀yìn.
Yes.
Ó ti bá lọ mi kí pé eléyìí sìn. Ó wúlò díẹ̀, ó wúlò fẹ́ débẹ̀. Ele na fẹ́ wúlò ńbẹ̀. So dem mo ṣe. At least mo mọ̀ ṣe. Ó ti sáré là.
Yes.
Bó ṣe là yẹn. Èmi fi pé ibi tó yẹ kí focus wà. Ṣé rí ibi báyìí this particular ṣe wà low hanging fruitness yẹ àbí mi mọ́ mi fẹ́ pé. Ó gẹ́gẹ́ ní iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí a sọ pé kó lọ́n yìí o. Àwa lọ fi ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe pé ní tó bá ti mú elé àtẹlé tó bá fi lè já scale báyìí o this two lásán. tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti wà below a particular number, you have to set priority for it because you need to work extensively on those things because they are very important, but you're not there yet. You need to get there. The ones that you find easy, you can always do them because you probably have been doing them. I get there. Doing more of may not necessarily get you there. I get. Rather, ibi tó ọ́fíìsì tó dẹ̀ need yẹn, ká lọ fi ṣan sí pé gbogbo ọ̀nà ló máa gbà tó fi máa mọ̀ ṣe sẹ́. Báwo náà ṣe network, okay, o mọ̀ bó ṣe network, okay, lọ sí event, tó bá dé event, bó ṣe máa present ààrẹ, greet first, do this, do that, follow up after. Mo kàn ṣe example ni o. Gbogbo àwọn àṣẹlẹ̀ àwa múyàn dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀mi kàn ṣe ń wò nìyẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká má tó lè dára wa dúró.
Okay. Mo ti revert importance yẹn.
Okay. Eduro. So the importance bá dé pé show important àwa sọ pé would you rank the importance of this action in very important? Actually, I need one more column. Actually, I need that is low hanging fruit. Ṣé rí yẹn ó bá wọn wà papọ̀. A máa ní another section báyìí. A gba low hanging fruit yẹn. Ẹ wá ṣe àmú result tẹ́lẹ̀ in line with yẹn láti sọ fún pé yín tó máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí lélẹ́yìí. Two other section ìyẹn ni result. Ìyẹn lá sọ pé yín tó bá ti ní up to a particular number, you have to go and put in your all to be able to do them because they are so impactful to your goal. You understand? They are urgent in need. They are important, but you lack what it takes to do them. How do you now earn what it takes to do them? Something like that. But me and Bolo yi, mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ dápadà ti bẹ̀ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn. Ká kọ́ parí eléyìí báyìí. Eléyìí náà ó ní result tiẹ̀. Ó máa push èèyàn. Get? Ó máa push èèyàn. But mo fi pé tá bá ràn gbogbo ẹ̀tàn, tá bá realize pé I need one more. Àmọ́ wá ṣe lè má ṣe láàrin tiwa yìí bí àwọn ẹ̀yin lè máa wá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ fún future group. Ẹ wá lè invite àwọn pé ẹ̀yin guys ẹ̀yin náà ràn kí ẹ lọ sí. Ẹ sọ pé guys go to your Bootcamp. Now get this get there. I'm not coming out. But this will also serve.
What you said is very beautiful. There should be another sub-report, legbe, automated. These are the following that you should pay a lot of attention to.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Auto share reporting.
Create a prompt how do I become a better person in? No. How do I become a better person in? But I'm making it VBS. That's my share. Our VBS, fún ibi tó kù sí yàtọ̀ sí ibi tó kàn ní láti débẹ̀ ibi tó kù sí láti tó dé.
Tẹ́ bá rántí nígbà tá à ń ṣe UVP tá a ṣe nígbà tá a ṣe VBS last week.
Yes.
Tá a sọ wípé you go and pick, you populate your UVP from your VBS, from your future you, from your Bootcamp, from your internal journey. You understand? Because you need to come to your Bootcamp to pick some items láti gbé lọ sínú UVP. You need to go to your internal journey to pick some items. So we finish this thing is not one off. And when you could pick, you still need to go back to them at your own timing. Go and be doing them.
Yes.
So
yes.
Our plan, at the end of the next level coaching, that's a party program there is another 1 year next level extension.
Okay.
But in here is 1 year.
Okay.
So, focus on 1 year one-on-one private coaching to ensure that our gbogbo no become here. How do we work together for you to inculcate them in 1 year?
That is a part of it.
Yes.
That
yes, sir. So every 1 year. So it could meet weekly or meet every 2 weeks, depending on schedule. You understand? So I'm move okay, emotional intelligence. Okay, emotional intelligence about very critical. Okay, let's give it 1 month. Let's give it 2 months. Let's start pick different sections of emotional intelligence. For this week, this worksheet, can you fill this worksheet every of this week? Ranking this, look out for this patterns every day. And then we meet. Pattern, can you, me get it? Okay, let's try another week. You know, sit down, intentionality, start working through all these become items one by one, one by one for a whole year. That's the goal.
Mm.
You understand? So, ìyẹn la ní in mind tí ó ṣe jẹ́ ká wò pé, okay, ó yẹ ká tún ní another sub report on top of this. Àti wò pé priority score yẹn náà ni oníkálùkù lò láti fi select the first batch of whatever tó bá fẹ́ ṣe. Anyway, ó yá ọjọ́ ti lọ, yá populate. 2 o'clock tó dàbí ọ̀nà ọ̀run tẹ́lẹ̀, òun ló ti wà lókè yìí o.
Èyí mọ̀ pé ó máa choke, but at least àti achieve nǹkan tó wà very important.
We are not here to achieve very important. We are here to finish. Oh yeah.
Let me have the number me official gangan sí. So this is correct. Ẹ̀dá ilé ìpadà sí low hanging fruit ness.
Okay.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ ẹni sùúrù.
Okay.
Ẹ̀dá padà again.
Okay.
So why important? Really look correct. For now, I think this is what is correct. Ṣé that long pretend nǹkan tó máa padà ṣẹlẹ̀ later. Ẹja lò báyìí. Ẹja lò báyìí.
Okay.
So is it important? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó gbóná fẹ́lifẹ́li. Ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ wípé àmọ́ mọ̀ ṣàbí mi ò mọ̀ ṣàbí mo ní access ká fi yẹn sí
ilẹ̀. Okay.
So yes, it is important. It is very important. Is it urgent? Yes. Urgency, yes. Impact is heavy. Yeah. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay. Number 2, cultivate a pay it forward mentality. Help others succeed to build goodwill. Yes.
Pay it forward mentality. What does it mean to pay it forward? When someone does a kind deed to another, instead of returning, when someone does a kind deed for another, instead of returning the favor to them, a good deed.
Is it very important? Yes, it is. It is. Well, we should put bonus very bad. The calculated risk and view failure as a step in the iterative learning process. Calculated risk, yes. Show Kia is already happening anyway, so but not as much. So then here, show are very important. It's also equally important. It's just risky now. Calculated risk. That's why the calculation is there. Make quick.
Move quickly.
Okay, move quickly. Am I using distraction? Move quickly to test ideas, bias for action, and pivot when necessary. Very, very pataki. Can I now test idea like this in my own goal? As much as it's good, if I start testing it to consume me.
Okay, it's important. You have to be able to test ideas.
But can you start? Yeah, this in general scope of life, yes. But for me to start testing now is what I'm thinking.
Well, I understand you.
Remember, as we think, I think guide so what that is. Come on, you test. The idea is to table. So
no, okay.
Maybe as good as it is, I don't think till today for me to work on this. No, I'm just going it's okay. I'll boss it then. Only get next year.
Inshallah.
So I don't want to start testing ideas now. I can build things, but foundational stuff, but not like testing ideas in the real sense. So
Testing, not testing ideas. Testing does not mean everything. You can pick a very tiny component and test, but at least have that mindset of agility, have that mindset of speed, of pick something small, test it, look for a pattern, move. That's what it's looking at. Not as if we're testing.
We need broader scope, well, looking my friend, we need broad scope. Even the basic foundational stuff.
Not everything as a whole. I'm saying having that mindset of okay, let's pick something small and try it out. Let's pick something small and try it out.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's what they mean by ask for action. Just like in software design now, agile at waterfall. If you build the whole software, because you back client, you test it. But agile, once you can sprint, whoa, sprint, whoa, that kind of thing.
Okay. Set bold, scalable goals, but take grounded incremental steps in achieving them. Very, very important. But we're not enjoying anyways, but is it important?
Don't forget what you're looking at, mindset and philosophy. What is the importance of having that mindset and philosophy of life? That's what they're saying here. It's not about that action. You remember you are under the heading of mindset and philosophy. How do you embody this mindset so that by default people know you? No, and you can sink in one single swing. No, it moves in incremental steps with scalable goals. Is that your approach to life?
I have to approach it like that.
Right now, what do you see in terms of the impact of this to your life? What do you see part of the urgency of developing this?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's urgent. It's not that I don't do it, but if I can find a way to even do it better, why not? So you should make it top in my priority list.
Okay, good.
So stay curious and humble, never stop learning, and even after achieving major milestones. Then yeah. This is a life knowledge. Develop an entrepreneurial mindset, find gap in the market and create solutions. This is already happening. So for something like this that's already happening, even though yes, should I now do more of it?
Okay.
Do you get?
Yeah.
So how much of impact does this action do my vision mean? To solve problem in the business realm? Yes, very impactful. Yes. Is it urgent? No, because we are already doing some, right? Not really. But is it important? Yes, it is important to do so, to actualize the vision. Act as an owner in everything you do.
That mindset, that philosophy to always do things as though you are the owner. It's another way of saying taking responsibility, taking charge. Even if you're not the leader there, you act as though, yes, I'm in charge, I own. Taking the initiative, not just waiting for instructions. The way to say
yeah.
But think like it will be exceptional.
Yes. Recognize that what is a tool for transformation and not just fear, of course. Definitely. I have to keep telling myself this every time. Maintain unshakable faith in your purpose, even in the face of challenges. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ máa pọ́n lọ ni o, wàhálà ti wà o. Torí kò lè yé mi mọ́ báyìí. focus on creating positive impacts for future generation, not just achieving personal. Of course, that's the focus. Easy, yes, to get there. Easy, yes, so important. Cultivate a heart free of resentment,
Time will
understanding,
increase
and
remain.
1:30.
Okay.
Ṣé
So
time
we'll
lẹ́yìn máa
go
kírun?
1:15 now. Okay. But my bashing law. We'll go on a short break by 1:15. Yeah, 1:30, inshallah.
Inshallah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, move faster, move faster, move faster, move faster.
Yeah,
Don't
and
overthink.
cultivate understanding the true power lies in reconciliation. Reconciliation in what measure, in what way? Okay, Tilo. All right. Cultivate a heart free of resentment and understanding the true power lies in reconciliation. Focus on unity, especially in difficult relationships. Team dynamics. Setbacks. Yeah.
Bè, con là phải sinh moni đi vậy.
Assalamu alaikum.
Why, sir? Ah, Oga. Now you be, ma'am. You late, gone.
Eh?
Money, now you be, ma'am. You late, gone.
Mo ti message the Dubai number ti pẹ́. Mo ní
Eh.
allow me in. But I get it.
Ah, can you imagine? Okay. Okay, so become. Okay. Ah, lodge no, there below. Okay. Ah, ọ̀nà sì jẹun.
Ọ̀nà sì jìn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n continue.
Unfortunately, we can't help you with this. I mean, is this something you think we can help you with?
No, I don't think so. Volunteer for courses that align with your values to develop compassion and humanity. Write regularly. Journaling. Ah, this is a big deal. It's very hard to do actually. Self-education and personal growth dedicate time daily to reading and learning. I saw something like this I had before. Technical knowledge. Understand the principle of building and scaling companies. Network effects, product market fit, growth hacking. I'm busy. I'll come when I'm done, okay?
Done, okay.
How come I'm disturbing the team about something?
Okay, and you're calling ambassador, not me.
No, my son was calling me. I told him I'll come when I'm done. This is impactful, urgent. No, it's not a problem. Importance of action and actualizing learning. That's urgent. Also important. AI, blockchain. Find out to evaluate the socio-economic impact of your ventures. Systems, social justice issue. This is home. It's acknowledge your knowledge of legal principles, advocacy, justice, and right. People will do this. But if the urgency is more, importance is also high. Learn to learn how to handle complex decisions and stay informed. Very critical, very, learn the strategic planning of systems, thinking to achieve large-scale impact. Studies successfully does realize. Yes. 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 And finance negotiation, scaling business.
Thanks.
As we manage. Return. Yes. Returns. No. Yes. Very important. Feel When is the next cohort starting?
No, I'm sorry, Kumelo.
Yeah, I said when is the next cohort starting?
Want to pipe low on court for now.
Okay.
We will still do Shabo. We were thinking that we're supposed to start one next week, but who, who, our real deal is not so much of course. But our real numbers to work more to make sense, yes. But we three, it's not worth the time and effort. Maybe if you can get like get like 15. And when you come out and shake out a few numbers in, it's not worth the time and effort, you know. So
Okay.
the real deal, what I really enjoy is pick one person, go very deep.
Okay.
Understand? Oh my God, I enjoy it a lot. I can talk for 36 hours non-stop. Pick one person, go very deep. You know, like my mentor says, deliver an experience that the person will never forget you for the rest of their life.
Mm.
Go very deep with the person.
Okay. I'm considering some people to tell them, but I know they may not.
Okay.
They may not be able to pay for private. That's it.
How many are they?
You know that when I tell people to go, people none of them are ready to jump on it immediately. I get so.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that.
I
Where are you?
already I already told two people. I know they will be willing to do cohorts, but I don't know if they will be able to do private.
Where are your CEO friends? You have them now. Ẹ kó wọn jáde, ẹ má fi wọn sábẹ́ àwé, abẹ́ kí ló ń pè? Abẹ́ ìwé.
The way to talk to some people that are very convenient with this thing. Taban ráyè sọ̀rọ̀ conveniently pé màá kọ́ dédé wá sọ pé wá ṣe. Me too, I'm very busy these days to talk to them. So me just calling them say go and run a program. It's not the fit. If the best fit is I come master what's up? Do you know this? I did this and I saw this, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
So it will be the right way.
I get that. I get that very well. We would most likely have a cohort session sometime. Catching November, inshallah. No, sorry, in February, inshallah. Sometime in February, inshallah. Of course, definitely, I will let you know how the dates are going, inshallah. At least before the end of level 3 that we are starting today, inshallah, we should have a cohort.
Okay.
We should have a cohort session, inshallah. So, taking you to boring by technical. Okay, it's myself. Okay.
Almost done. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Let me look at the remaining one. No more.
What?
Ní tá a jọ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní pé tá a bá ti jọ sọ ó wà máa delete ó mì pé ò kì í delete ẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ní pé tá a bá ti jọ sọ ó máa delete àti ti àwọn Gumi àti ti Kẹ́hìndé kò yẹ kó já Gumi kan ṣe.
You're almost done.
Yeah,
Oh, you're too long.
I'm still long.
Plan control input. All in one thing. Share the list.
I've already read the summary of this.
You said what?
This Art of War. I've listened to the audio already.
Okay.
So I don't think I need to set any priority here.
No, no, you can skip it.
Yeah, the plan.
Okay. So, technically, this is critical. The internal journey. Okay, internal journey. I will need you to read those two articles, please. In fact, I'll be glad if you can read it, at least the first one, aloud.
At least what?
Go to internal journey.
Yes, the two articles.
Share your screen, please.
I thought I've been sharing my screen.
No, you've not.
Okay. Okay, this is the first article.
Okay, good. If you don't mind, can you read it loud? As in, can you read it out? Let me hear.
Okay. Okay. So, introduction. It's easy to overlook something very profound. The journey within ourselves in the chaos of our daily lives. We warmly invite you to embark on the inner journey unveiled a quest for personal growth and self-discovery, a journey that carries the promise of radically altering your life. A, recognizing the need for personal growth. Each and every person has the inborn desire to advance. We are designed for growth, change, and development. We need to seek more, be more, and realize our full potential by an unsaid need. Personal growth is essential for achieving our goals, whether they are to enhance our relationships, advance in our careers, or simply to become the greatest version of ourselves. The voyage does not have a finish line. Rather, it is an ongoing process that reveals the breadth of our capacities. It involves removing each layer one at a time to expose the true self, which frequently hides beneath the surface. The first step in the journey of self-discovery is realizing that there is more to learn about oneself. B, getting a grip on the self-discovery landscape. Imagine setting off on an exploration of the enormous areas of your own mind, heart, and soul, uncharted territory. This is the essence of self-discovery, the conscious process of looking inward to find your own self. The landscape is interesting and varied, having both explored and unexplored areas. While some pathways are easy to travel, others are difficult and rocky. Comforting concerns, reassessing belief, and challenging the status quo may be part of the path. But it's through these difficulties that we develop. We will serve as your guides as you travel through the paths that follow. We will arm you with the knowledge, perception, and tactics necessary to make the journey easier and more meaningful. Let's explore the core of personal growth and self-discovery, while revealing the knowledge and potential that are already within you. Acknowledging self-discovery. Definition of self-discovery, the internal journey. What happened? Okay. Self-discovery is fundamentally an exploration of your own self, a journey that reveals the hidden elements of your character, principles, and aspirations. Being an archaeologist of your own life means thoroughly removing the sands of custom, conditioning, and social norms in order to uncover your own self. Examining your thoughts, feelings, and experiences with an open mind is a necessary part of self-discovery. To uncover the authentic you, layer of societal norms, familiar expectations, and previous conditioning must be peeled away.
Say that again. Explain that part.
So to uncover the authentic you, the first thing is a layer of societal norms.
To uncover the authentic you, three things must be peeled away. What are those three?
The layer of the societal norm.
Okay.
Familial expectations.
Okay.
And previous conditioning must be peeled away.
So the three things that must be peeled away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Previous conditioning. All right. Okay. You start to comprehend your driving forces, your interests, and your life's purpose through introspection and inflection. The importance of reflection and introspection. Your self-discovery journey compass and roadmap are introspection and reflection. The practice of directing your focus inward and becoming an observer of your thoughts and feelings is known as introspection. It's like casting a spotlight on your mind, on your mind's inner workings, enabling you to become aware of the belief and thought patterns that influence your reality. However, reflection is the act of giving taught to your life's experiences. It involves taking stock of your journey, learning from your victories and setbacks, and appreciating how they have molded you. You become more aware of your values, your objectives, and the course you wish to take in life through introspection. The importance of self-discovery for personal growth. Self-discovery is a necessary journey, not merely a fun one. Personal growth is unpredictable if you don't know who you are at your core. It's like embarking on a voyage without a plan. This section will discuss why self-discovery is the cornerstone of personal growth. The sense of personal growth is intentional evolution of the self it's about. Of the self. It's about broadening your perspective, learning new things, and improving your knowledge of the world. However, personal growth without self-discovery is similar to constructing a skyscraper on steady ground. Understanding your starting place, your capabilities, and your areas for development are a must for genuine growth. The fundamental framework is provided through self-discovery. Number 3, the pathway to personal growth. Personal growth defined, the path to your best self. Personal growth, often known as self-improvement or self-development, is the process of improving one's abilities, knowledge, and self-awareness. It's an organized endeavor to develop oneself in all facets of life and strive to be the best version of oneself possible. Personal growth essentially includes both tangible and intangible development. The tangible elements are learning new skills, broadening your knowledge base, and reaching professional or academic goals. The formation of constructive habits and mindsets, emotional intelligence, and self-awareness is the main topic of intangible progress. How self-discovery and growth are related. Personal growth and self-discovery are essential companions in your life's path. In fact, the two frequently follow one another. As was previously mentioned, self-discovery entails discovering your true self, your values, and your purpose. Getting an action plan for personal growth comes as a result of removing the layer to uncover your true self. Setting meaningful objectives that are in line with your real self is possible when you are aware of who you are and what you value. Self-awareness serves as the starting point for personal growth, since it gives you the ability to see the areas in your life that requires change. In this approach, self-discovery serves as a compass that directs people towards personal growth. So the reward and benefits of personal growth, the treasures of your journey. Starting down the path of personal growth is a decision that will reap many benefits. The advantages touch on many areas of your life, resulting in a more fulfilled, significant, and balanced life. In addition to enhancing your life, personal growth has advantageous effects on your relationships, profession, and general well-being. Increased self-confidence and resilience are two of the most important benefits of personal growth. As you overcome obstacles and accomplish your objectives, your self-confidence grows. You are equipped to handle life uncertainties with elegance and perseverance, thanks to your newly discovered confidence and dedication. A greater feeling of purpose and fulfillment is also frequently brought about by personal growth as a result of stronger partnerships, improved problem-solving abilities, and better relationships. Moaz, wait, I'm coming. Getting around internal barriers. A typical obstacle on the road to self-discovery. Starting a road of self-discovery and personal growth is an amazing adventure, but it also has its share of difficulties. These difficulties are the internal barriers that may obstruct your progress and occasionally give the path a scary appearance. The first step in overcoming these difficulties is realizing them. The fear of change is one of the typical difficulties encountered in this voyage. Self-discovery frequently results in significant changes in viewpoints, priorities, and values. Even when a change is for the better, it can be unsettling for some people to consider it. Additionally, as you venture into new areas within yourself, the inner critic that continuous
voice of self-doubt may get louder.
may get louder. So it may plant seed of resistance and skepticism, leading you to disrupt your judgment and abilities. The comfort zone is another difficulty. It's simple to stay within the bounds of what is comfortable and known. However, leaving this comfort zone and entering new is frequently necessary for personal growth. The fact that this transformation necessitates accepting uncertainty and taking chances makes it potentially unpleasant. Techniques for overcoming internal challenges. On your path to self-discovery, it is not only possible, but also incredibly rewarding to overcome inner challenges. It's about strengthening your resilience, cultivating self-compassion, and give yourself the tools you need to take on these difficulties head on. The use of mindfulness.
Hello?
Sorry, just a minute. I'm back.
Yeah. Okay. Real quick, I think we've gotten to the meat of this thing.
Okay.
Let me see. You're almost done. I think you're in the last part.
There's still more to it though.
Hey,
Like this.
But give me like a rough one paragraph summary of what you've gone through.
So it's more of talking about the path one will tread to self-discover oneself, which will eventually aid one's personal growth and development, right? And again, touching on how some circumstances that are pre-built in us can limit us from, stretching beyond boundaries or putting us in that space where we are limiting our thoughts around what known or what we are comfortable. And it's very crucial to break those things for us to be able to discover ourselves and then go on that journey to personal growth. Not sure.
Beautiful. Okay, so go back to your sheets. You probably can already see that.
Are you seeing my screen?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see the internal journeys part.
Okay.
So the internal journey part here is like, it's similar to Become, but this one is really largely around thoughts patterns. Largely around thought patterns. But so let me leave you to go and figure this out on your own if you want to figure it out.
Okay.
Understand? Just go through and identify some critical ones that you want to embody. So how does this key into the big? How does this key into the big goal? Okay, so Teba, I think when is our next session? When is the second session? Is that not tomorrow?
I don't think.
Okay. No, you said you are traveling tonight, so
yeah,
definitely it can be tomorrow.
I'm just looking at the time. So I think I'll prefer anytime after Monday. So like Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday.
Okay, so let's conclude on Tuesday. Tuesday is fine, inshallah.
Mm.
So let me get back to you. Let me just know the range of time that is okay by you. Let
Yeah,
me
Tuesday to Thursday.
okay, and then I will get back to you on my choice of time because for your quite juicy time actually because don't forget that we are starting level 3. Level 3 also starts with his own expectations.
Okay.
So except if you want to run bootcamp for level 3 again too.
No. Oh, like me like this, Abby. I believe that having that general one also is able to help in this. I can't start this today as a fresh person and have a deep clarity of
As
things.
you have now, Abby.
Yes. And it will just be, I think it's the only way to do it. Do you get? Having that
Explain.
understanding
Okay.
how, collectively people are chipping in their own thing and we are talking and we are learning and we are working together,
Okay.
even though that has some sort of is limited, but it's also enlightening because you hear people, different perspectives to things, people with totally different visions and, goals, but all of us trying to work on ourselves, hearing from ourselves, hearing our perspective to each of these points, those feedbacks are, I think they are really good and useful. Do you get?
I agree.
Yeah, so it's not a bad experience to be a part of the collective version as well. Even though this is more convenient, this is also more detailed. But
When you say more detailed, what do you mean?
I mean, we can just directly talk to ourselves like this, We spend time. Ideally, I know in a normal class, we don't spend this kind of time we're spending. To the point where we are able to discover, what about we go and put this on in GPT? Let's see what it brings, like that. We coined our home prompt for the first time, even though it's not a prompt like that. At least we should have did something outside what is predefined.
Yes.
And so, we have àǹfààní then. I get it. Well, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay. The last part, Oriki. Have you go there?
This is it.
You didn't finish it the last time.
That's true, yeah.
Yes. So let me send this to you. I've worked on one for you. You said what?
It's only movie. If you were a movie or novel.
Check your WhatsApp.
Okay. I just look at it.
Mansur Elefin. Have you've not seen it?
Is it a movie?
Check your WhatsApp.
I've copied it. Who is that? Musi, I'm coming. Wait.
We're almost done. Just check your WhatsApp.
I've pasted the content on WhatsApp, what you shared.
Okay. I'm coming. Format, wrap. Pasted it where?
On my chat.
No. Okay. You don't need to put it in ChatGPT. No. We'll be using it to fill your sheet. Go to your Oriki sheet, you sit there.
Right. This is the Oriki sheet. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you already put the content. Okay.
Yes, now. So that's why we are here. So you're not supposed to be filling the sheet yourself. You're supposed to be doing it for you.
Okay.
So the flame bearer.
Okay.
What's that? What do you think?
Let me read it first.
I'm just seeing from another person. Somebody else on the team did another one. His own is the Ember Monarch. Let me send that one to you.
Embodies
I read it.
someone who carries the touch of innovation, resilience, and transformation, uniting hope and change for the world. Good. Simple, evocative, symbolic of your mission to illuminate paths for others. Good. The time of the child, especially time define hope, born patience of systemic challenge and fueled by the fire of unrelenting purpose, funeral respect for the great vision and the moving belief. The first that carries the aspiration of being nice. Moving the source of the initiatives, strength. Yeah. Makes sense. This one is good. This is good.
Okay.
This is good.
The flame bearer here, Abi.
It's fine. This is okay. So we were to come up with this before, right?
I don't know, maybe you came up with the lower one. Then we now use the prompts to help you generate the upper one.
Okay.
If you check your WhatsApp, the two were done. I sent you the one. If you check your WhatsApp, there's another one that was generated, but I just picked this one.
Let me check this down. The Ember Monarch, okay. This is also good. I prefer the first one. I prefer the flame bearer to this, but it's cool as well. Motiri.
Okay.
So this is fine. This is fine. Okay, personalize identity. You know that during Olympics, you know, somebody, I said during the Olympics, somebody will carry that light to go and ignite that.
Yes, correct.
Say kini no ni flame bearer abi en to ba gbe kini yen.
Flame bearer. Let me do it.
I'm just trying to see if there's a direct meaning to it.
Okay.
Literal meaning, how do I put it? One who bears flame or light. Okay, it's just, yeah.
Literal. Flame bearer, not even in Olympics. Say it's symbolic. Symbolizes something. Touch bearer, just like touch bearer. And so Danny.
Yes.
Who leads others, inspires others to work towards a valued goal. Because a lot of these things are really, they are twist that more in the direction of your impact project. You understand? So she be color
nice. Oh yeah.
So
I love you.
I think this is a good place to stop for today. But yeah, let me see. What's your thoughts about this approach?
Yeah, this is a good approach. It's
Because we have just done we have just done 2 weeks of work. Oh, I hope you know.
it's interesting.
The second class is another 2 weeks of work.
It's-
Level
it's-
Katitania.
Yeah, it's achievable actually. For people that are very busy, the only way to just do it is this way. Now, trying to do this for multiple people, I don't know how that would be possible.
Yeah, that is what I was telling. Was it you I was telling or somebody that was saying I can scale it, that I have multiple teams working for multiple people? That was things bound work, discussion call.
Yeah. The only thing you can build around this is automation. Actually. The only thing you can build around it is automation. You can, in tough new boy, I don't know how adoption of for open source, that there will be a very strong financial this that will be backing it. Like all those questions that you're asking, AI can be asking it to provoke, to make the person, you know, think, do the right, see, finally they're able to arrive at a reasonable solution, and it can also work in the background. That's the only way you can scale this, or rather, some people pay good money for the time. If you really want them to have this deep level of, you know, outcome, there can be the surface one.
Like, the last one, the first thing.
But if you want them to have that deep level of outcome, that is the kind of outcome you have if there's a personal interaction like this, one-on-one.
Okay.
If you want them to have it, it has to be AI. It has to be AI. It's not like you put plenty of people together. It's still personalized experience, but machine acting as, and the team members as well. So that one is cool. It may be hard to, but it's beautiful as well. So that's why I said, if one will now invest such money in something like that, the money should come as a grant, not like I'm doing it so that I'll not start getting the money back, because you may spend a lot of money building it. You may spend at least $300,000 to build a moderate version of it that will not need you or even the team members at all. Everything will happen and interact and work with that person till the result is even better result is derived. I hope you are recording most of these sessions so that you can use it to train your model.
To train the model, yeah, we actually record them.
So, and that way, you cannot be a team. Okay, we are universities or senior, maybe schools. But that's the only way a deeper one is scalable. But the collective one too is not bad. Though. Result will come. Do you get it? But
of course, I know levels by levels.
But because
by level.
Just think about it. You cannot do 5 of this you can't do 10 of it in a month actually.
Wow, evolving and
so,
and that's what I was telling you. The kind of training, even when I was doing project management training, others were doing for 120, I was doing for 250. Others were doing 2 weekends, I was doing 8 weeks. 8 weeks. You understand? So my nature is I want to work with few people and I want to go very deep with them.
I think 10 times if I automation like be that the way you want. I don't know if there are some AI models that will now be very easy to work with in the future. Not even models, but like tools that will now make these parts work, that you can build on them. You know what I mean? Even if you're going to be doing what I'm saying, you have to still build on tools. But tools are getting nowadays. OpenAI released this thing recently. I think it just a bit journey. You know. Yeah, that will make that we like the AI that will act as you, it will browse like you, it will do what you do for yourself. But you can, I'm very sure they said they will be releasing the developers version of it where you can build on it. So those kind of tools can be useful, can make your journey, can make your $300K investment 10 times shorter. I mean, you may pay it over time, but you can start. You and have your MVP start running, layering on the third party, and see derive the results, from people like that. Because I know they will never do that. They just do the general thing that you can now start, putting your own.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you
Yes.
can do the thing.
Yes.
You want to build as of today, it's check for,
Hmm.
but it's possible. And
Of course, I agree.
the
I
proper
agree.
fund. Yeah.
I agree. Barakallah Fiz. So let's keep Tuesday tentative, but I'll give you a firm commitment. Let me
No.
disengage now to prepare for this session, inshallah.
All right. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi. Barakallah Fikum.
Yes.